my pulse. It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, guessing never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough.
I wish you could have a good morning. Meow. How am I still in service channels? Did Blizzard not fix that yet? Blizzard, man. Blizzard. Good old Blizzard. Let's see if I relog. Come on, there were so many hotfixes to everything. Blizzard, I believe in you. Yuki, good morning. How you doing? Happy, what day is today? Saturday? Saturday, I wish, yeah. No. No, this patch just broke everything. You will forever be in the service channel. Buy boost now. Buy WoW token and then boost. Why am I not getting any emails? Why is it so quiet? Why? So quiet. Let me send myself an email. ASD. I'm getting emails. Okay. I remember back in the days I had sometimes issues with that, and I hope that was the issue. Why is weekend so quiet all the time? Damn. Holy moly. Just give me my money. That's what I think. Give me my money. Good morning, EVG. How you doing? Bavas to you as well. Wonderful good morning. Farming gold? My next question would have been, did you already uninstall? But the answer seems to be no. Oh, Eastern is on Friday, huh? Eastern is on Friday. Uh-huh. There's gonna be a Charizard Funko Pop. Why is that one so expensive? Rugrats? South Park? Squid Game? Oh, it's jumbo sized. Okay, that's why. Oh. Oh. Wait, this one. Oh. This one. Okay, this one is not jumbo size. Okay. I'm looking at this right here. Charmander. Golden Pikachu coming next month. Angry Pikachu coming next month. Just restocking on some products. Can I now get an email? Please. It's so quiet. I don't want to have no email. Japanese sleeves? What does that mean? They're smaller? Hold up. What hold up. Scruffy, what? Excuse you? Ah, let's get a bunch of these nuts. Huh?
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
True. Wait, where's my... Huh? Did I just click on this stuff? Oh my god. Where's my shopping cart not working? Hello. Good morning, DJ. How are you doing? Wait, I'm actually not getting an email. What the fuck? Why is it double? Hello? Does this not work? Whack? Jesus, help. Oh my god. I mean, now it works though, but fuck. Was I clicking too fast? Question. Played much of Thunderstorm? No. Actually, I didn't. I didn't at all. I did not at all. There you go, emails. Hello. Okay. And I also ordered this. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Aber November, Oktober, August. Baby. Maybe. Okay. Ooh. Sorry. Actually doing some business right here. Ordering a lot of stuff. Next week is Eastern, and then it's gonna be quiet anyway. Alright. Community fees after 2 minutes. I mean, there are probably more people like you that are sitting there waiting to do community fees, huh? You're never alone. Ah! I don't know what I did, but something on my right side of my back hurts a lot. Like I pinched a nerve or something. Like it feels like I need to just crack, like cracking a knuckle, but it doesn't, and that hurts. Since last night. Before I went to bed. Oh. Oh, I'm getting way too old. Anyone help? Alright, we have Twitch drops today. We're gonna be farming Twitch drops. That's our plan today. I do have 70 characters from both accounts. Why don't you do it with like 70 accounts at the same time? Then you can do it like 70 times 70. Don't ask me how much that is. 4,900. Good, Scruffy. Good mathematics you're doing. Anti-flashbang. Guys, how is your weekend? How is your Saturday going? You tell me. Is it good? Is it bad? What mood are we at today? I'm in good mood, bad mood? You tell me. I'm gonna be adjusting to you guys. If you're in a bad mood, I gotta make sure you're gonna be in a good mood. If you're in a good mood, I gotta make sure you're gonna be in a bad mood. Just tell me. Wait, oh, sorry, that's not how it works, right? No news here, no news here. Did I miss anything? No, no news here. Okay, people in Path of Exile are complaining about totems. Ray tracing now available for Diablo, but we had that news already. But anyways, you're gonna post that still. Twitch drops are now available. Also, by watching my stream, you can do that. Plunderstorm Forum, more tunings ahead. I swear to God, Blizzard should go ahead in the future. In in the future they should just go ahead and make like an NDA, like private PTR. This is what I think they should do. A private public test run. So not so public test run. Right? But you get like, I don't know, like 50 people. You let them sign an NDA that they're not allowed to spill any information about it. And let them test the stuff. And we're gonna have like instant feedback, because it seems like that on the PTR, if there was no PTR, Blizzard would have never come up with the idea that their patch is breaking the chat settings that you have. And suddenly every time you relog, you end up in a service channel getting spammed by buy boost now, only $14.99. Almost 27,000 Trustpilot 5-star reviews. Like, it's like literally a website advertising right here. This would have maybe happened. Look, I didn't play World of Warcraft since Wednesday, and it's not the fact that it's not patched yet is shocking to me. It is a little shocking to me. Okay, I think I've opened all browsers and everything that I need to open every morning. I think. What is this browser? This is Opera. It's like Chrome, just better. I'm using nowadays, after setting up Windows, I reinstalled Windows on Tuesday. And I decided to go Opera because I often have like 50, 60, 100 tabs open. The last few days, for example, when we looked into guides, I had like 1 million tabs open. And my PC didn't, like, it was not feelable on the performance. If you do this with Google Chrome, you're just fucked up. You're just getting fucked. And Opera is very simple. Very similar to Chrome. Sorry, I can't speak. But usually I have like 1 million tabs open, and this saves me a lot of performance though. Lots and lots of performance. And also, I need to fix this me staring up to the other monitor thing. Oh, maybe that's why my back hurts. Anyways, guys, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I had an amazing stream yesterday. It's just sad a little bit sometimes that me playing a different game causes no one to watch anymore. Only a handful of people, but when Harkley, for example, came to the stream yesterday at like 11 p.m., I was really happy about it. There's sometimes people saying hi, like, don't forget about me if I don't play WoW anymore, guys. Just don't forget about me anymore. That would be fun. That would be cool. But yeah, next week is Path of Exile time. Next Friday. I have some guides to do. I have to do some gameplay as well. Tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday will be Path of Exile, and then Wednesday is going to be our last World of Warcraft for that week, though. Today's one more World of Warcraft, because even I need the Twitch drops. I need the Max Wayne. And next week, Wednesday, we started with only Wednesday's World of Warcraft. Doing just quickly weekly keys, doing maybe a raid. Oh, we didn't even talk about the raid though. We didn't even talk about the raid yet. Right? Did not even happen, but good day to talk about it. The question if we even should do a viewer raid next week. Uh, uh. But we're gonna be talking about the raid stuff later. We're gonna talk about it later. I'm not sure if I would hop into a dungeon right now if anyone would be here. But maybe I'm just gonna be stalling for 4 hours now in the WoW category. And then maybe afterwards just hop into Path of Exile again. That can also be a case. There's some videos about PoE that I wanted to watch as well. How do I uninstall a new Pokemon Marvel patch? Who? Okay. That's kind of a Hitler hairstyle though. Crack your neck. I wish, dude. I wish. I'm in pain. It feels like I need to crack something in my back, but it doesn't crack and... Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Of course. True, it's not... Okay, that was a good joke. It's not protein, it's bro-tein. For the bros. Smart. Sven? Cat is called Sven. Why you keep your garbage on top of there? Like, hello? Am I the only one that I think like that's now a you problem, not the cat's problem? Hi, Lash. Nice. Let's see that again. Nice. Who makes a slide like that? He's saying, watch this so many times and I can't stop laughing. Okay. Let's try. Sorry, maybe I can't laugh anymore. Maybe I'm too reactionary and depressed in my life. I cannot laugh about this. I'm like, yeah, that's what the boys do, right? That's what the boys do. You're like 35 years old, go into a kid's thingy right here. That's what the boys do. Respect it. He bit his cock. Okay, this one more time. What is he even doing in there? But you'd still look at it directly. Homeless Florida man paralyzed after arrest and police transport. Ah, especially on that floor. The fuck? In a car ride because he fell out of the seat? How? Is there anything to collect from Plunderstorm? Yeah. Of course. Of course there's something to collect. Plunderstorm, guide and overview, rewards and how to play. Yeah. Some people like EVG were also already saying, hey, thank God I'm done. All rewards from Plunderstorm. You get classic rewards as well. But you have a list of 40 renown that you can farm with plenty of stuff. If you want to see how they look, you can also click here. But you get a mount, you get a parrot or two, you get pets, transmog, Pepe. Hello, my name is Pepe. Yeah. Your-more.com. But the question I have is like, EVG, how long did it take you to get Renown 40? People were initially estimating like 40 hours. EVG said 2 days. Oh, 2 painful days. Watch out, Lash. There's Lash is also here. Lash is also done, right? Lash, how long did it take you to do it? And there you go, another FOMO Andy. Oh, damn! I hate these YouTube shorts because I can never stop scrolling through them. It's so loud for me. Hi, Jinxie. Oh, wow. That's why people love Jinxie. What a dent. The boys. You bitch. Man. Yeah, but again, like with Black, this is just. I'm sorry to say, I'm the guy saying it now, but hear the people laughing in the background, right? It's the boys. Yeah, it's just a boys thing. I'm sorry, but women will sadly never understand how primitive and what orangutans men are, right? We're just the boys. We're just boys, right? Boys be boys. Man. Damn. That's just a boys thing. Ah, loud. Oh my god, this is so loud. No, okay. Nope. No. No. The boys, right? You want to make funny TikToks? This is so dumb. Like now I'm that guy, right? You want to make a funny TikTok? This is what the boys do.
Penis.
Yeah. This shows friendship. This shows friendship. The deepest friendship between boys and boys. Right? You're literally gonna like sacrifice your dude. Right? That's what you do. You want to make funny TikTok as a woman? Why is this what you're resorting to? Why? Okay, I'm gonna be the guy that's saying it now. Dear ladies, to become popular on the internet, you don't need to be a hoe. You don't. Dude, the guy just died there. I mean, that's kind of funny though, but the cameraman has to go backwards. Poor motherfucker. Look, in this video right here, you think like this guy is the one that's getting filmed and he's the cool guy, like overtaking all the people. But I'm respecting more the cameraman that has to do everything backwards. He needs to keep up on the same speed backwards. But Tiff today didn't know I was gonna. I didn't know if I was gonna. Huh? Did you fail or not? No, I think no. No, insects like this are not funny. Like pushing your boy in there, like no. Holy shit. Is he getting the house? Legends say he never pulled a house. He pulled a house. He actually pulled a house. Oh my god, I think they were done with watching this guy. He actually pulled a house. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. So scripted. This lady's so scripted. 100% scripted. She's gonna play with him, right? How dare you? What an audacity. The guy being in this thing. That no way you like interrupting the. Everyone's like staring at the guy and listening to the music he's playing in a public mall, and then this lady's like, "Excuse me." What am I watching here? Of course, sponsored by Red Bull, of course. Jumping over things that keep getting crazier. How do you balance this? What the fuck, dude? Okay, Red Bull. That was not Red Bull, that was just the boys. That's Red Bull again. Red Bull. A whole football field. Okay. A whale. Oh, this is also the Red Bull channel. Never mind. Of course. Red Bull. A whole town. From a skyscraper in Dubai. That's definitely Dubai, right? You see the sand. Yeah, that's Dubai. That stuff, that thing was not long enough to fit in Simple's mom. Dude, the fact that he's balancing that is insane. That is insane. The other guy was hiding there. Okay. Uh, okay. 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 Cool. People with real hobbies is like, damn. Am I not interested? No, I'm not laughing. I'm not losing. Ireland. Wait, oh, sorry. Sorry, the answers are standing there. Never mind. Oh? Kenya.
Ah,
Myanmar. Hi, Bino. Myanmar. Oh! Doing what? Excuse me? What is this? Malaysia. Huh? Taiwan doesn't. China. What is this? Andorra, Venezuela, Haiti. Okay, this time I say Andorra. Italian. Soon, Preußen. Huh? I know this flag. Is it North Korea? Because now I'm like not sure anymore. Say Belarus? Okay, then I'm gonna say Pakistan, so we all had different answers. Said it first. Laos. Bam! Yin and Yang. Mongolia. Like, the issue is that everything that I do often ends up being black, white, and red. Right? It's just a good color combination. It's just a good. It's just a very. I don't know why, but it's a very good color combination. Oh, good question. The first one is good, but the last one is because you always eat around the bad part to have the good part, but then you said it was the last part. One minute, I'm not gonna be watching that. Why? How? Okay. I hate these TikToks. They're like, this guy makes $100,000 a month as a 23-year-old. Definitely not as a prostitute. I mean, surely if you make 100K, if you make 100K and you spend 4,500 on rent, that's actually pretty cheap, right? Because we talked about rent. We're going to be looking into apartments today as well. It's like 40% of your income you spend on rent, right? Usually. This guy spends 5%. Yeah, I mean, 10K a month on Uber Eats. I mean, if you every single day get Uber Eats, then yeah, that is a price that is totally normal for Americans. That's no. He is retarded. No, he is retarded. Like, I'm already losing brain cells and hate my life again watching this. But if you every day order, you can reach takeaway fast food every day. No, Uber Eats is not fast food, right? You are spending like a lot of money on like a steak. Let's say he orders a steak for like $100 a day. And then to ship this with Uber Eats, you're gonna pay another $60. He's just a clown. Yeah, this is what I'm wondering. Like, how is he 23 years old, looks like this, but makes 100K a month? Because none of you guys are making 100K a month. Like, how is Darwinism not real? I feel like Darwinism is real. How is it survival of the dumbest nowadays? 100K is peanuts a month? Per month? What a flex. No, again, like, ladies, I mean, never mind. Oh my god, loud, right ear. Did they brake check a motorbike? No, not Germans. No. Oh, that was a good one. Yes. No, I think like it's around about 100K a year. Have you seen the first woman who stop? Chicken street tacos. And these videos I always start with the middle, right? This gets a free, right? The smartest thing is this is a free. Tamale pie or 6. Red curry. There has to be better ones. 4. Why is that sound? Turn it to jambalaya. Easy 2. It's like the crackhead version of. Why is sad music? It's a crackhead version of a paella, right? But because a paella is not that glorified thing that we think it is. Paella is just like literally leftover food, regional leftover food. Five. California roll is a 1 for you? What the fuck? Last one has to be 1 then for me. That's not even sushi, that's a California roll. It's like vegan soccer mom food, right? Fuck, I lost. Huh? Give me another one of these. Stop. Stop. No. Why? No. Under the play button, right? Under the play button it is. No, there it is. The second one. Easy. Yeah. Oh, this is dumb. Skip. Okay. I hate scripted stuff. Boring. Oh, good one. German House! Wenn die AfD mich als Kurde nicht abschieben kann, weil ich hell bin. And then she twerking. Oh my god. When the political party Alternative for Germany cannot deport me as a Kurdish person because I don't know what she's like. I don't know what she's trying to say with hell, right? Because it means either like she light skin or she smart, though, right? But she's still a hoe. This is why German TikTok is just I didn't like this. This is why German TikTok is. This is why I just hate Germans. I just hate Germans. Germany, everything about Germany, right? I mean, sorry, I hate everything about Germans, not Germany, the country. I hate just Germans. Okay, if I get one more German TikTok, I'm done. Russia. Beijing. USA? Vatican City. My neighborhood. India. I don't know what a chat is. China. New Zealand. Huh? Zoom, where's Zoom? Where are my Norwegian people? In Norway, you don't have nighttime? Huh? I was like looking for something that is really close to like a North or South Pole, right? Talking to a girl you just met. Her 450 pounds mate. Nein. I love these double TikToks for ADHD approved. I have no idea, dude. Your mom. My cousin. My brother. White Messi. Ronaldo. Ginger. Okay, one more German one. Okay, that was a good one. Nice voice crack. One? Like imagine you have to drink like 3 glasses of water. Like then the digestion that you the digestion that you're having is that you're not eating anymore because you're full of water. Hi Aras. How's your week going? My week's going wonderful. How's your week going? What is the main benefit of regular cardiovascular exercise? Heart health. Okay, cool. A 1,000 milligram is a gram, right? Then I say 5 grams. But I love salt. Pilates, 100%. Gym bros agree with me. Sorry, now I'm not taking that serious anymore. What is the primary role of carbohydrates in the body? Provide energy. Skip. Oh, I mean, probably every 10 years. Every 2 years? K. No. Which was skin? K. A. I don't know. Like, I really need to start like with supplements anyway, because I'm not doing anything except for drinking Coca-Cola and sitting in front of my PC. Like, I definitely need vitamins, like supplements. I say 90 grams, and if you say anything else, I'm gonna fuck you up. Dude, the recommended daily amount of protein for adults. Give me just like 5 chickens a day. I eat 5 chickens a day easily. For weight management, diet and exercise. Wait, which factor is most important for weight management? Genetics. Everything. Everything. Why not genetics though? Why not genetics? No, but they're just people that are built different, right? That's the thing. The people are just built different. If my buddy weighs 50 kilos because he's just like a stick, does that mean that I can ever become a stick? Probably not. Six hours. Best 8 hours though. Fuck you. Shut up. No, we're not talking about Israel. What the fuck? Finally, some funny meme TikTok. Go back.
Don't skip the double TikToks, your ADHD needs it.
No. I'm happy for this lady though. I'm very happy for this lady though, but I don't know. Why do I have more boobs than her? Intestines. The femur. What is that? No, hell no. Insulin. My eyes. Respiratory condition. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're done. Oh my god, we're done. We as humankinds are done. We're done. They all do it. They all fell for it. Go try it as well. Remember the times where 4chan made a campaign? They faked a Apple advertisement and said, like, if you microwave your iPhone after the new update, you can charge it instantly. And 100,000 of people did it, though. We're so dumb. Humans are so dumb. Dopamine. Good. Enough internet. Oh my god. That was enough. That was enough. It just took me one more German TikTok to be done with this, right? Usually I can just keep on scrolling on TikTok or YouTube Shorts, but that one right there is like, nah. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Where's Robin to unborn people? Oder, what did he do? Damn. Oh wow, that was smooth. Was this a steak? I thought it was a steak. Yasma? Last boss Atal Dazam? You should move it like rather in a circle, right? And people should stack up with you, and the spider's just gonna follow you in a circle around the room. Nope. Ducky! Meow. Oh, the baby mama wants his cat back. How shocked the mom was. She wants petting by mama, by her mama, right? You see the head? Aww. You got a god pack. Very nice. Raw. Even in Pokemon, like the girls are worth the most because everyone is a Kuming. always the same. Does Raffaello like garlic? What do you think? Hell no. Stop. But we saw him pulling the house though. I think we're done with him, right? Because we saw him finally pulling the house. Home Depot. Oh, probably it is, yeah. Midlife crisis. Oh. But we saw him pulling the house today. I think we're done with him. Stop. Stop. Okay. I've seen enough. Stop. Jesus, hold up. Okay, I have seen enough. Puppy! Fairy dog's so cute. Okay. Let me grab something to eat and we're gonna hop into hardcore porn. Well, Plunderstorm just sucks ass. I don't know, dude. Um... Yum, yum, yum. Wait, first of all, let's look at some apartments. Didn't look into apartments in a minute. Plus 18, 2 wipes on last one. I wanted to see if I could solo hack. I guess I can. Yeah, you can. But wait, what affixes do we have this week? Oh, it's not even tyrannical. What the fuck? The fuck? Who wants to live that closer to the city? So funny that the front side, because it's into the city, looks bad, but the back side looks so good. The ghetto kitchen. What is this? Is it a kitchen or a bathroom? I would make this my bathroom. I don't know why you have tiles on the walls right there, but there's an electrical outlet. That's the perfect place for a bathroom, I think. Whack. So in this place, you can no longer sign up for it. Cool looking bedroom though. Nope. What do we have here? Oh, it looks old. Oh, those doors look like... The door looks like from 1800. Who designed this? Who came up with that idea? You know how I know that this was... There was a woman living there before? I think no man in this world would put up a sign, like a statue sign that says home. Let's look in the bathroom. Huh. I thought like it would be more though. So not sure. All I would need as a man is a bar of soap. First time moving in here. That's a new built house? Well, does that not seem like it? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, what a layout. Oh, wow. He painted this. I was thinking about that in the past, but who paints his bedroom actually black now? Wow. What a layout. Old windows is a no-no. Man, I will never move out, huh? I will never move out. This was the murder basement, right? With like the most insane bathroom. Such a waste of space. Like, how many people do you want to put into that bathroom? With the saddest toilet ever, a whole wall in the toilet. Like, why? The whole apartment has only 66 square meters. Why are you gonna spend like a third of your apartment being bathroom? Like, what are you doing there? Why? A third of your apartment is fucking a bathroom. Same old, same old. Same old, same old. Wow, only the ones. Wow, they're so fucking expensive. I was able to get an appointment for this apartment though. I was able to get one. But I decided it's like, no. Also, it's literally 100 meters in front of a school, and I don't know if you're allowed to smoke weed if you're in your apartment but you're close to a school. I mean, it's very pretty there. Don't get me wrong. I like the corner windows though. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can say ghetto balconies. Ghetto balconies. Of course, your own front balcony is fine. PVC floor. Why PVC floor? Wow. The issue that I have with this is I'm a clunky guy. I hate glass doors, right? Too dangerous to break them. Does this guy have a PC? Wait, hold up. Does he have a monitor on his? Hold on. Does he have a monitor on his ceiling though? That's definitely not a glass thing. What is this? It looks like a monitor, right? That's a based idea though. Like either it is a mirror, right? For some infrared heating. Yeah, I mean the mirror would make sense. But sometimes I lay in bed and would love to just lay on my back and have my neck staring at this like ceiling. Imagine I had a monitor on the ceiling, but I would never dare because if that thing comes falling down, you're dead. That's just a death trap. Office? Oh, we saw this house already. That whack ass design right there. We saw that house already. Mm-hmm. We saw that house actually. It's a whack ass design though. Last one. Last one. Yes, I'm not a robot. Same old, same old. Oh, definitely same old. Still this thing. Mate, if you really, you're a private person right here, if you want to sell this, have you thought about like maybe putting in more effort, right? I don't know why your house is that curved, right? I don't understand why your house is that curved. I don't know why you are making a 180p image right there. I don't know why you're like with painting stuff away from here. Or is the floor just black there? I don't understand, dude. Like, looking at apartments, they're always gone instantly, right? Instantly. If this apartment is not gone instantly, like, maybe it's your fault. Just saying. Oh, we saw this one already. This whole house complex has really cool apartments though, but not this one. Okay. Okay. Because something like that here at home in our bathroom looks the same. Wait, what? The infrared heating. Oh, that's what you mean. I thought like the curvature of that apartment. Ah. Okay, let me ask it this way. Is anyone down to play WoW? Anyone down to play WoW though? The Plunderstorm farmers are now done. Yuki just started with Plunderstorm and he already wants to kill himself. Like, does it even make sense to play WoW? I see other people in chat. I see Medane, for example, in chat lurking around there. Hi, Medane. Medane, how's your journey going in the thing? How is Plunderstorm going for you though? You're still in. Is it pain or not pain? How much pain are you feeling? Why is WoW pain? Oh. How expensive are they? Ooh. Did I make some monions about the raid? I would love to play a little bit of WoW and prices are lower. Wow, prices are getting lower. Everyone is already done. Ooh, it's time. Prices are getting down. Yeah. Okay, the shaman is missing Helm enchant because I'm missing Tindral on this character. Which is whack. I should have just done it on Wednesday. So, I'm gonna be queuing then myself into a Throne of Tides if no one else wants to queue up with me. I just gotta find myself a key. Trying to dodge Everbloom because it's yeah. Throne 18. I think I need 19 would be best because of crest, right? Or it doesn't really matter. I have enough crest for everything. On and on and on. Okay, I don't upgrade them because I never use them. I have them not even on the macro. Okay, I hop into a throne, hope for my C-star, because that's the thing that I need on the shaman. Later on, I will probably hop into Path of Exile because, I mean, I'm randomly queuing into keys. But maybe some organization stuff about World of Warcraft we have to talk about. Maybe some organizing talk. Okay, that would be funny. Our tank paladin is not in here. Oh, he is. He's the leader. Never mind. So let me go anecdotally and start talking a long topic. The topic would be raid. And how we're gonna continue in the future. What is our goal? I'm raid spec'd. Uh-oh. I'm rate spect. I'm rate spect. I'm rate spect. It's fortified, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. How am I not making any heal? Wow. Interesting. What is our damage doing? Oh. Oh. Maybe gonna be done after one key already. Damn. Wow. Interesting. Thank God I just turned off all the chat and chat bubbles. Hi, Wycliffe. No way the tank is dying like this. Are you winning, son? No, I just queued into a key and it is already absolutely horrible. First minute already was horrible. You see what's happening here. How do I even talk about like what's happening in a raid though? I wanted to talk about a topic while doing some WoW, but oh my god, this is insane. I'm completely in raid spec. um, Hi, Arif. So, raid-wise and the future-wise. I will be trying to heal the paladin as less as I can because he can actually use a button sometimes. Like, what is buff up time? Shield of Rage is 74. So, our view rates on Wednesday. Last week, we were actually on this ID. That is a hi to Arif. We had 21 people actually in the raid. The problem that I have currently is that our viewer rates cause me to lose more and more viewers, right? Even if I play WoW, the game that I'm somewhat, let's call it, known for, I'm losing a lot of viewers. And most of them are getting lost over viewer rates, right? This week it was BDOS, but I mean, BDOS was just, that one was like very obvious, right? It was just a matter of time. He was a ticking time bomb. Yuri is gone as well, right? From last week. Symbiote show, never seen again after me like having to remove him as well from the viewer rate. Right? People are just like, I have changed my stream too much though. I have changed my stream too much. We went from being the guy that helps everyone in a weekly key. We went from that to We went from that to just like me just playing WoW. Yeah, I'm done with this group. I'm done with this group. That's why this was probably a 19 key. I'm done with this group. What the fuck? Did the tank... How did the tank just die? The tank goes in 0.0 seconds from 100 to 0. Goes from... Look at this. He gets like hit it by the enemies and he's just dead. How is that possible? He's 100% damage HP though. He kicked that bye-bye guy from a raid as well. He was an idiot. No, the bye-bye guy is not an idiot. But we just had those rules, right? We just like partake in a raid, listen to the stream or Discord, and if not, I'm totally fine if people don't come Discord for our raids, right? Oh, as always, I'm having no issue with people don't come Discord. As long as they're doing what they're supposed to do. Right? But I mean, Ambassador, you're still here, as it seems. So, that's a huge difference. That's already a huge difference. Chat button was empty, yeah. Let me see chat messages. Did anything happen? Oh, no one said anything. I think everyone is fine with that. Good. So I didn't leave when everyone was not okay with it. Everyone was fine with it. There you go. Just making sure I'm not queuing for the same people again. No rage quitters, he's saying. That's a paladin again. Hell no. No rage quitters. Mate, I'm not rage quitting. He now caps locked no rage quitters, but mate, I'm just like, I don't know, like, I don't think like I want to spend my time with this, and it should be fine. That guy should not be punished for it. The paladin should not be punished for it. Right? That's what I'm saying. You're just toxic? No. But anyways, talk about raid. It's, because we changed our content so much from like giving people a helping hand to just like playing WoW, right? It was a typical fate of like no longer doing so what, like the general style of viewer keys, right? Where everyone who is a viewer can just queue and you can just like join, and no matter your item level, your play style, your skill, right? We went from this to just like getting our shit done. And we ended up like replacing plenty of people in our community, right? Plenty of people. That is what happened. We replaced so many people. And every week in a viewer rate, even though I like the viewer rates, we ended up like losing more and more, let's say, long-time viewers. Because even though they're long-time viewers, at the end of the day, they ended up being just like, hey, I need a helping hand, help me with this and that, right? And because we didn't want to do that anymore, we're at the point where we are right now. I was still surprised about the amount of people, though, but I do feel that we would just go forward from now on for the rest of Season 3 and do no more raids. We just do our weekly keys on Wednesday for the upcoming weeks. Because I have a gameplay plan already, right, for the upcoming weeks. Sadly, Path of Exile 2 beta has been delayed till the end of the year. So that's a little bit cockblockery. But maybe therefore it's time to actually play Diablo, though. Maybe I should actually play Diablo, though. But anyways, from now on, we're going to be doing no more viewer rates on Wednesday, I think. We're just gonna be doing weeklies on Wednesday. Next week, Wednesday, we're gonna be doing weeklies, and then it's gonna be our only WoW day per week, right? There's gonna be a lot of Power of Exile. We're gonna be playing PoE. I'm gonna be playing solo Self-Found. Son of a bitch, I need to go random for my legendary. Yeah. I'm sorry, Hayes. It's just like the demand for the demand for view rates is just getting lower and lower. And also, if Zoom was here, Zoom would actually agree with me. Like I was really hoping that Zoom would be here right now, right? Because Zoom would be like instantly, yep, you're right. Too many shitters. Too many shitters. Like the reality is that we're not helping people, we're just wanting to get our shit done. There are plenty of people that joined my raids to just get their raid done. Not because they wanted to help, like, and boost people. Let's hope that... Oh, EVG is here. Hi, EVG. You could have said something. We could have queued together. Hi. Yeah, I'm not a helper streamer anymore, right? That's correct. I'm no longer the helper streamer. I was the helper streamer. This is how you grow as a small YouTube, as a small WoW streamer, right? Being the guy that helps people, but... How about you pick me and Chrissy then as well, and we are 4? I asked if anyone wants to queue a dungeon with me, and no one said yes, so I just queued into a random group. I asked if anyone wants to queue with me, and no one queued with me. No one said yes. I'm tanking. Why am I still tanking? Oh my god, I'm so... Dude, how long am I tanking a mob? I even ran to the tank. I can't... like, look. This is a good argument of like... I don't even want to like find new viewers in WoW anymore, right? Because like... Those are the people that I will be finding and like I don't want to play with them anymore, right? That's the reality. I don't even want to play with them. So we're not growing with new people because almost... Hi, Harkley. Most likely all new people that we just would find are these type of people. And that we all agree on, like most people would agree on that this is not what we want to do anymore, right? Week number 18 or 17 of the season and people still don't know how things go. It's... no. Right. The topic, Harkley, I'm struggling with the people in my group right here a little bit. That's why I'm slow talking. The topic is viewer rates on Wednesday. If we should continue doing viewer rates on Wednesday for season 3. The answer is no, we will not be doing a Wednesday raid anymore. Because I just end up losing too many viewers. We're not getting new people into the stream. Warhunter, for example, is in chat right now. He is one new viewer, right? He is one new viewer. He's been here frequently and he's always raiding with me since we took him though. So it is possible though. It is possible. It's not impossible. It is definitely possible. But it's too difficult. Also, like, for every person that would come new, one old person leaves, right? Because we are just... We've been sorting too many people out. right? Just in the last week or two, people like Yuri, Symbiote, VoD, we're sorting too many people out, right? I do think that everyone should play WoW as they want to, right? Yuri is gone? Yes, Yuri is gone. Because I played Palworld. Because I was... You remember me playing Palworld? I don't know if you watched it though. Our first hardcore game. Yeah, because I didn't play WoW and boosted him into a key, he ended up like just going to someone else. Yeah, no. I mean, Chris, Ambassador, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. You're 100% correct about this. People often go to other streamers. And again, like, I paused the music for this because I think like this is an important premise to talk about, right? Important premise. Every person in World of Warcraft at this point gravitates to a certain group of people, right? That's why I do think that there's not a big pool of new people, unattached people that you can like convince to maybe become like part of the community, right? Because either they have their friend group to play with or they have another streamer to play with. And I'm not saying that the only good people in World of Warcraft that you can play with are the ones that are still here, because other people are also pretty good, but they gravitate to a different content creator, for example, right? So obviously, oh my god, dude, warrior, Jesus, warrior. They're gravitating towards another group of people, right? So the publicly available pool of people that are not yet attached to another like content creator or to their friend groups or a pre-made group that they found themselves in game, it's like sadly, those are the last people that got picked in sports class, right? They're not getting not picked for a reason, right? They're not getting not picked for no reason. Wow. Triple negate is making it negative, right? So there's a reason why they're not getting picked. There you go. There's a reason why they're not having a pre-made group yet. So it's really, really difficult to build a new viewership if you're just like, if the publicly available people are not that great. And also I'm like just sorting out too many people that we weren't used to, right? Like if I lose like 3 people that were important to our stream in sense of like, what makes you important as a viewer, let's call you just a viewer in that sense. What makes you important is that you make me enjoy my time. If I enjoy my time, if I wouldn't enjoy my time, I wouldn't be like how could someone else enjoy my streams, for example, if I wouldn't enjoy it myself, right? I think that's really important to note. Lurkers are also fine. Lurkers are totally fine. Damn, does this whole thing shenanigan right here take mana? Why is the tank so squishy? It's a warrior. Lurkers are also fun. It's just like people like Yuri, VoD, and Symbiote, right? Gone. Just gone. Yeah, but Vino, like, if you say this, I really appreciate that. The reality is, like, as Ambassador is saying, Ambassador in chat is absolutely right. A lot of people just go to streamers to get their thing done, right? Because it's a very common concept in World of Warcraft to do so-called viewer keys, right? It's a totally normal concept. Happens all the time. You will find it everywhere. Right? Look at Mr. What to Do as a best example. Look at What to Do. This guy's doing viewer keys and viewer rates only. So that's not a big issue though. What to Do also gets banned every week. Yeah, but the reason What to Do is getting banned is because boosting communities are losing money, right? We heard this from boosting communities. Currently, sales are down it's the end of the season, right? But people have to bring like bread to the table, right? Keep in mind, they're all doing real money transaction. It's their real job to boost. They're making real monies with it. Oh, thanks for the fees, but I don't need to. So it's a non-tyrannical boss. Right? So he is literally stealing people's bread and butter, right? Because people, like, I am personally jealous when What to Do starts his stream, he instantly queues for a Firak heroic. There are hundreds of people in his queue. I didn't even think like there's like 100 people playing on a usurpers anymore, right? Why am I tanking this? It's crazy that there's so many people instantly going to a stream instantly, understand? Like instantly want to do like Firak heroic. That's stealing people's money. Boosting communities are the ones that are reporting What to Do. No one else. We also saw that certain boosting communities offer bounties. So bounties means that some boosting communities have a bounty system that if you mass report other people from other boosting communities or from like anyone who's advertising any type of like keys or raids that would steal their business, you get like extra money from them, right? Because silencing other people that are selling boosts, right? The advertisers in the service channel that you are always in right now because of the patch, those people are reporting each other the whole time. Right? They're reporting each other the whole time. What to Do is literally stealing their business. That's why What to Do is just way too popular. And yeah, it's What to Do is just a good example of like, they're also just like, hey, when are you going to do Firak? When is Firak time? Hello? People are gravitating towards that, right? The people that are doing every single week at this point, raiding with What to Do, they would not go to another streamer, right? They know exactly what they're getting when they go back to What to Do. Or any other streamer. Just like use What to Do as an example right there. They go to What to Do because they get their wonderful raid done. He is doing a great raid, right? They know exactly what they're getting. Why would they do tank? Stop moving. Jesus Christ. They're gravitating towards a person, a pre-made group at this point. What I ended up doing, so this was like, I said like we're gonna be talking long. I take like a long take on this, right? I do a long take on this. In our viewer rates, we ended up like not helping everyone anymore, right? In What to Do's rate, if you do a mistake, it's fine, but just like don't do it again. I just kick people out at this point, right? My times of helping people are over, right? I'm not doing the typical viewer key stuff anymore. Our times are over with that. And this has changed since season 2 to season 3 now, right? In season 2, we learned a lot of new people. In season 3, we did the same. We started in season 2 with a lot of viewer rates. We got a lot of new people in there. We did a lot of Sakharevs. And a lot of you guys currently here came out of this time, right? The Sakharev times. In season 3, we did similar, but we were just instantly strict about things. Right? We were way, way stricter. People like Beatos have been referring to this as like, I'm entitled, I have an attitude. I think like everyone has an attitude, but I don't think like he's referring to a negative way of attitude, right? I don't know if I have a negative way of attitude. I just think that what I do personally and my personal beliefs have nothing to do how you should conduct a raid, right? I do think that people just think like, hey, you're this type of person, you're doing this and that, so you should do this in this and that circumstance. I don't know, I don't think so. I personally don't think so. Right? If we're building a raid, in a raid where we're saying, hey, we conduct our raid a certain way. That has nothing to do with my personality, my attitude, or anything, right? People join our raids and they expect what they got promised. So for example, for what to do, you just have the requirements of being enchanted and have this item level. You go there, you get your thing done, right? No matter how you perform. In my raid, we are not letting the viewers that we have, because again, like you guys are the core people. In our raids, we are trying to not let people get boosted. And it will always be a certain way of boost because everyone defines this a certain different way, right? But I mean, I remember raids where we had like 7 people below tank damage, right? Because again, raid tourism. People just join with the shittiest character they can find and just want to get their thing done, right? Meanwhile, all the other people have to compensate for that. And this is not what I'm advertising my raid for, right? This is why we ended up sorting out so many people over the course of season 3. Right? We have always been, like, even in Shadowlands, we've always been taking people that are joining for the whole raid, right? Not like we don't want loot tourism. Loot tourism is weird, in our opinion. Sometimes I let people do this, right? If they have a certain status in our chat, where someone's saying like, hey, can I join for third boss in Aberus, right? The boss that had the trinket that, does anyone remember the trinket name that everyone wanted from the third boss in Aberus? Not the Anvil, was second one, the group trinket, the group trinket thing. The essence, chromatic essence, yeah. The chromatic essence, experiments trinket. And a lot of people were always like saying, hey, I don't want to raid with you guys, but I want a trinket, can I join for the trinket? No. We always gotta bring people that raid the whole time. Oftentimes people ask me in Amitrusil right now, hey, can I just join for Firak? I need augury. And most times I'm saying no, right? Because the person that had to like work for this for like an hour, right, that helped us clearing the raid to get to that point, he's suddenly having like a lot of people joining for just one boss to roll on the trinket that he wanted, though, is kind of weird, right? And I think this is I don't want you guys always when I say something to agree with me, but I want to be a somewhat agreeable person, right? Where you're like, Scruffy, I don't agree with your opinion, but you're not wrong, right? This is what I'm always trying to do when I debate about something, like this topic right here. I'm trying to be an agreeable person. Even if you don't agree with my take. So having like people like joining the whole raid, even though they only want augury, they join the whole raid, they do this, they compensate, they do damage, they do everything in their powers to get us there quick because they only want Firak actually. They suddenly have to compete against people that were just sitting on the bench the whole time. And this idea comes from me being in a raid guild, right? I remember in, I will never forget, I love my guild, right? I love my guild. Don't get me wrong. But I remember this moment in Castle Nafria. Castle Nafria, I was the only boomy. Our second boomy was doing some studying stuff, right? And it was Mythic the Nafrius, last boss. So 250 wipes later, by Venus, year later, we had 250 wipes on the Nafrius. We were close of killing it. Who was picked in the setup for the kill? The boomy that had to study the whole time and did not even progress a single time with us. On the raid night of us killing the Nafrius, someone that wiped with us 250 times got benched and got replaced by a guy that didn't raid at all. And then he drops that comment after the boss saying, hey, that seemed easy. Why did you guys take that long? I think that's kind of wacky, isn't it? And again, I feel like this is a take where people would say like, yeah, that's absolutely whack, isn't it? That's a whack-ass take. To just bring someone that didn't progress at all. And yeah, this is how I see our raids as well. I always want to bring people that are staying the whole time. Bedos, for example, was like saying on Wednesday when I kicked him out and gave him his final straw, right? Because again, Bedos has been doing more than just on last Wednesday. He was already a very weird guy, known in our community right here as being a really weird guy about raiding and stuff. Really, always really hard to work with. He was saying, hey guy, hey dude, you're doing a viewer raid. It's a raid where everyone is allowed to leave and come whenever they want. I'm like, no. Why? Why are you setting the rules suddenly? Like, you say like I have an attitude. No, like we're conducting a raid a certain way. That's it. That has nothing to do with me, my personal character traits. We're just doing the raid as we do the raids. Like, what? It has nothing to do with me, what I do personally. It's like every single time we're gonna do the same old, same old. Every time we raid, it's just like a robot. Muscle memory, you're gonna be conducting the raid as people expect the raid to be conducted. And he was doing loot tourism, right? Because he got loot in that raid. He was claiming he didn't, but people were confirming that they gave him loot. So he was straight up lying, right? But I mean, Bedos is a bad example because he was on the verge of being like kicked anyway, right? Bedos was the guy that was banned already a few times in my chat. I understand like a point if people show up late because of personal life and say, hey, still got a spot. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's absolutely totally fine. But people do expect that. The thing is like people do expect you to do that because you're the streamer right here, right? Do your thing, monkey. But I mean, like, I never wanted to conduct a raid like this. right? I was just like, I'm not just like coping or like countering the arguments that Vidos made, for example, right? About like, hey, Scruffy, it's a viewer rate. Everyone is allowed to come and go when they want. Like, no. Right? This was his argument on Wednesday. I'm like, when? Since when? Right? Since when is like he the one like setting the rules though? How we always conduct our raid? It's so weird to me. But yeah, that man also had to go. We are not the helper raid anymore. And 2 weeks ago, Symbiote Show had to be kicked out. The reason why we kicked Symbiote in the raid is because he brought a friend into the raid. The friend was someone that needed a boost, right? So Symbiote, being a long-time viewer, he ended up having like a friend that wanted to join, right? That friend ended up the one being in the need of a boost, right? He was like, oh yes, Scruffy's doing his viewer rate, can we help boosting him? He did not say it like that, but this is what it ended up being with, right? He was, the hunter friend was dead the whole time. You guys remember the Russian hunter, right? The Russian hunter incident. So So the Russian hunter incident, the hunter was all the time dead. Symbiote, as a long-time viewer, knows that all people need to be fully enchanted. And they should also join Discord, right? They should join Discord or be at least on stream. So the person didn't know about the stream. He wasn't on the stream. He was on a Discord as well. Which again is fine to me. If people don't join Discord, just do your job, right? If I assign you in a certain group, if I would be a viewer of Scruffy and I didn't want to listen to the stream during the raid and I didn't want to go Discord, I would be able to know exactly what I'm doing, right? Seeing there, if Scruffy puts me into a raid group, 1 free, if you press O, left side, Scruffy will assign you to the left side, right? I did this in my guild, right? We did this always in a guild. 1 and 3 is always left, 2 and 4 is always right, because if you press O and check the raid groups, this is what left and what is right. And those are like things that people that are gravitating to this group right here are doing, right? They know, oh, I'm group 3, I'm there, right? People that have been doing this raid with me like now 20, 30, 40 times in full runs, right? We did it more. We had like 5-day raids in the beginning of the season, right? So the Russian hunter friend that he brought ended up like being in the need of a boost. He got a lot of items all the time. People were wondering about like, damn, this guy is cheating with his loot luck, right? That was a comment I heard about it. And he was dead the whole time. Then he wiped us at Firak. And we are not doing a raid to... In our raid, we're not supposed to wipe. Happens sometimes, but it's not our goal to wipe. So the person just like wiping us big time. And then it gets thrown out. That's how it is, right? That's not having anything to do with me having an attitude, right? We're just conducting the raid as is. This is what people are signing up for, right? People are signing up for, hey, even if we wipe, Scruffy takes everything he can and uses every measure possible to fix that issue, right? And this is what I promise I gave you during season 2 as well. I use everything by any means necessary to make sure that we are fixing the issue. You guys should not flame each other. You guys should not complain about each other. You should not talk shit with each other in whispers. Right? Do not go ahead in our raids and like flame someone in whispers. Right? Be cozy. And just trust that Scruffy is doing his thing. This is how I see it though. Does anyone else want to join an 18 throne? I queue randomly again. Yeah, you want? What character though? What character? You need trinket? Yeah. Yeah. Can you guys give me your in-game names and servers so I can menu in? Okay, I'll just queue up as well. I'll just queue as test. Let's hop in here. Sag Druid is too bad. No, don't worry about it. I have a 50% every run. Either I get it or I don't. You don't need to loot trade me. At least like not having the trinkets giving me a reason to play. But yeah, Russian Hunter incident. He wiped us. He gets kicked out. This is what you guys expect from me to do. But other people left, right? And this is where I start becoming an issue with. Like where I see a huge issue with it. We end up raiding, wiping because of someone's friend or someone failing. And if this happens too many times, and it happened in the past as well. Untarded is you, Ambassador, right? Because the raid taking so long and going so much overtime, people have to leave, right? And when I have, for example, people like Harkley. Harkley is currently the #1 chatter. He is currently the #1 viewer as well. He is record holder in chat messages. He's record holder in watch time, in channel points, right? If this guy is saying, hey, because of the shitters, I can no longer raid right now because it's getting too late, that's an issue for me. Because a random friend that someone brings, versus the most important chatter, for example. And I call out Harkley for this, but of course, like a lot of you guys are also really important, right? There's definitely a certain priority. There's a certain priority. Some people are more important than others to me. On a friendship level, right? And suddenly, like, people are leaving the raid because, yeah, it's taking too long. Because of that shitter random that we don't know even. They have to leave. And that's becoming an issue for me. That's becoming an issue. I think, like, in the future, doing that rule that you are responsible for your friend. If you bring a +1 to your raid that we don't know, that's totally fine. You are responsible for that person. If you get told by Scruffy, and I'm talking a third person, if you get told by Scruffy that your friend is missing enchants and everyone needs to be fully enchanted, you tell your friend about that. And you fix that with him and for him. Right? But letting it slide, but just thinking, oh, Scruffy is like a nice guy, he will let it slide, right? The guy not being enchanted, being dead the whole time and wiping us the whole time. No, at this point you're responsible for it. And now you are responsible for bringing that friend. You're responsible for people leaving the raid because of you it takes so long. And people leave. That's not good. I think that's not okay. And this is how I think like it's a somewhat agreeable take. Right? Because every raid is conducted differently. Every tank in a dungeon tanks differently. And every raid is conducted differently. This is just how we conduct our raid. Right? And I think it is fine to do. I think it is fine to do that. I mean, does anyone in the group maybe have a Throne of Tides key? Then we could have queued that too. I forgot to reroll. Harkley or Ambassador, anyone who wants to if any one of you guys want to tank, that's fine. We could have just waited. Right? We could have just taken a chill. We could have just like chilled and just waited a bit. But yeah, there you go. Even Symbiote show. Long story short about that Russian Hunter incident, right? If I say Russian Hunter incident, all people remember what incident we're talking about. Russian Hunter incident and Symbiote show has never been seen again afterwards, right? Never been seen again. Flammkuchen Thrall, ist das Verplaxo on a secret alt? Trinket farm. Everyone is trinket farming. Is anyone score too low or no? And I just feel like that we are currently losing more people because they're just like, they're not seeing it as like we're just a community. They're like this streamer over there, that VoD over there, that streamer over there. He's just giving me my rate a week, and I don't care about it afterwards, right? I would love to rate a lot next expansion, right? I would love to do that. I really was a bit anxious last raid that my friend didn't make too many mistakes. Your friend didn't make a lot of mistakes. Your friend didn't make a lot of mistakes. Right? It did. And I can't... Sorry for pausing the music, but I feel like... Let me juice up and I explain you a little bit of like how I see it, right? Well, Hunter, the first time that we brought you into the raid, that was a tough raid. Because, again, like, you can maybe, like, remember from what I said like 5 or 10 minutes ago. We are conducting our raids always in a certain way. Right? People are joining our raids for a certain way. They get a certain... They join because they expect a certain raid being conducted that way. We brought you in that day. I did let you solo tank the first boss, right? If you remember, I did let you solo tank the first boss. And you were not capable of doing it. Not even the first boss. Because people are expecting, oh, Scruffy is tanking usually, because I'm usually a tank. Scruffy is tanking and he can solo tank all bosses except for Laroda and Nemo. Right, that's what they expected, to have like an extra DPS, blasting the raid really quick, right? Not having to deal with this very long. And you as a new fella in that moment, you were expected to do that job, right? And I said like, not just me expected that, it's more of like other people that are not forming the raid, they're not like there to like form the raid group or something. They're not forming the setup. They join the raid and expect everything to be the same thing. The opposite of insanity, doing the same thing but expecting the same outcome. And this is always the case in World of Warcraft, right? If you join a guild, for example, and as a trial tank, I remember this from my time in my guild. Every time we had a trial tank, a new tank, that was always weird. Because all the other raiders expected the boss to be conducted the same way. They learned, like if we wipe on a boss like 100 times, everything becomes super static. And we are always doing the same thing. And always trying and playing the same rotation. I'm using my cooldowns in the same moment. Everything is always the same. And then a trial tank comes in that hasn't learned the boss the way that we do it in the guild. And suddenly everything is like weird. And it feels weird for the people. The reality is that a DPS or a healer does not care about the struggles a tank has to go through. They expect you to do the job that they are expecting you to do, and that's it. The Boomkin, the Feral, the Hunter that are standing there, they're pressing their buttons always the same way. Because it's so static, they did it like dozens and dozens of times. They're always expecting it to happen that way, right? This is why it's always difficult to bring like new people, especially tank, because tank is so responsible for many jobs and how the boss is conducted, right? Where the boss is standing and stuff, in which direction the boss is facing. Like an example is like council, for example, right? People that raid with us, and again, like this is not an attitude thing. This is more of like, we did our raid this way, and this is what people expect when they come. That's what they're signing up for. They're expecting, okay, we're having the boss always facing 90 degrees to the outside, right? Outside of the circle, not sideways. We have then the charge going sideways, not through the middle, but always sideways. People are just like doing the static thing. Same old, same old. And sorry, I'm struggling to get the main shop. If this not happens, right, people are like setting themselves up to, the charge goes sideways, not through the middle. They're setting themselves up sideways because the frontal goes to the outside. Suddenly the frontal goes sideways, not outside. And suddenly it's like an issue. And of course, like your friend did that too on Wednesday, right? And Council was a good example where he faced stuff into the side, not to the outside, but sideways. And people died to the frontal on the boss. That's a tank fail, right? Somewhat. But also, like, other people don't need to stand in there, I understand, but you know what I mean, right? People are just expecting a certain outcome. No matter, like, who is the tank at this moment. And why I love tanking with you now, War Hunter, is that you are consistently tanking with me since, like, 3 weeks, I think. And people have, like, now already learned, like, how you do your things and stuff. We taught you the way that we wanted you to do it in our raid, so it suits our raid. Like, this is not a transferable skill, right? The way that we do it, you go into a different group, you would do it a different way, right? The group expects you to do it a different way. That's why it's so always cool to play with people that we know, right? Because we all know each other, we know what to expect from each other and how we conduct things. If then, of course, comes a new guy, it's always difficult, right? But also, one thing is that the season is already 18 weeks old. And we are conducting our raid in a way that expects people to, even in the first week in season 3, we said like, hey, we have been PTR, the season came out in, what, November, right? I think last year, November, the season came out.
Wow, it's dry.
That's true. So the season came out in November last year. When did we learn about the bosses? In September, right? The reality is we learned the bosses, we learned Amir Drosil in September last year. Okay, it was either you or the mage. Sorry. But yeah, Speed Dream, that's true. If you want to, you can do the other package, doesn't matter. Because we expected, hey, Scruffy is, again, talking in third person, I'm trying to see it from other people's perspective. Scruffy has been doing this in September already on the PTR. He did video guides about it on the PTR. Scruffy was the first person on YouTube making a prediction guide about Firak. I was the world first Firak guide on YouTube, right? Where we predicted the boss fight and how it would like look like, because it was not PTR testable, right? And we ended up actually having a very, very accurate like idea of like how Firak works. So we, even in a boss that wasn't PTR testable, we already, as a community, we're already knowing how this boss works in September last year, 2 months before the season came out. So at this point, we knew about Amidrosis since September. And surely, like before anyone is saying, oh my god, you cannot expect everyone to know everything from the first day. Reality is that we're conducting the raid a certain way, right? There are plenty of other raids out there that are going to be doing like first-timer raids. We were conducting our raid like people were actually making the effort of reading guides, looking into how it works. Right? That was the premise. That was the requirement for our raids in first week Amitras here. You guys made the effort. You were already knowing the boss fights. I know people, if old frogs will remember the name Mesky, for example. Mesky was saying he wants, I will always use him as an example. He said like, he doesn't want to read guides for bosses for a raid. It's spoilers to him. He wants to explore the raid completely unspoiled. That's why he doesn't want to read guides. I'm like, yeah, you're not welcome on my raids anymore. That has nothing to do again with me having an attitude. It's just like, if 29 out of 30 people are reading guides and are required to read a guide and they're making the effort that the raid goes as smooth as possible, you just sitting there getting carried by everyone else reading guides. It's okay if people don't get vaccinated for COVID, right? It's totally fine in our society. You're getting carried by people that do it so we can build a herd immunity. Because if he dies because he didn't read a guide, it's not going to wipe us. Right? We're still gonna kill the boss fight. If no one reads the guide and therefore dies on the boss, we wipe on it. So it's like pulling on the same string together. Now we're sitting in week 18. Plus 6 weeks PTR. We have like now 24 weeks. 6 months of this content. Right? For me, doing Throne of Tides is like now 6 months old. Is it really 6 months? September into October, November, December, January, February, March. Holy shit, dude. It is actually 6 months. That's insane. And for you, for example, Warhunter, you were displaying the fact that you were not knowing the bosses that way, right? Even if it was like now 3 weeks ago. Let's say week 14. aka week 23 with PTR. You were not knowing the bosses, right? You didn't have that knowledge because people come late, right? People do come late maybe to the season. They don't play it on the PTR. And if they're like not part previously of our community, they're maybe not having that pre-knowledge that other people were required to bring. And for me personally, I do understand that, right? I totally understand that people don't always have the same level of knowledge, and I totally understand that. That should be fine. People should be allowed to come late to the season, right? And I'm recycling the same arguments, just proving more and more points, making it more and more clear that the take is still somewhat agreeable, right? No one else of the 29, or me excluded, 28 people that joined the raid, expecting everyone to have done this already for 6 months, are joining the raid with the idea that there's someone that does not have that, right? That's why I was referring right now myself a lot in the third person. Because I try to see it from like, always like making, I'm a people's pleaser. I'm trying to please people. And it's really difficult. In season 2, we ended up like doing several raids. We did beginner raids on Saturday for people that didn't have the knowledge, but we did a blaster progress raid on Wednesday, where we just blasted through the raid. No one had asked questions to ask. Everyone knew exactly what to do. And people that didn't know what to do, they came on Saturday. People knew what they're like buying into. People knew what they're like. If they wanted to join on Saturday, they knew what they got. Because it was like set up. It was the rules of the raid. This is how we conduct it. If we now bring like someone to Amirdrasi, let's say next week, and they don't have the knowledge of like 6 months already, that might be a little bit tricky though. Right? Because I think like people at this point, that late in the season, they would want to just go ahead and finish the raid quick and then go home. Right? Log out again for the rest of the week. People like Hayes, for example. He took a long break now. He came back. Menin took a long break, came back. But I can tell Hayes and Menin, for example, as people that been doing this with me on the PTR or watched me doing the PTR, they have been doing this with me the first weeks in Amitrasil. They took a 3-month break now. They came back and they're still performing as they did on the first day, right? Menin was talking about the first time we brought him back into Firak. He was like, damn, it's like driving a bicycle. You don't unlearn this. Hayes on Wednesday, he kept on blasting, right? He came back from a 4 months break. That's what people expect. Because we have been like literally punching it into people's heads 6 months ago. So you can take a 3-month break in season 3, come back and you still know everything because it's such an old thing already. The official release of the patch and it was already an old thing for us. This is also what I'm referring to, like getting new people in there is very difficult, right? Getting to know new people in WoW, very, very difficult. Because everyone conducts differently. I do think it is totally fine when people go ahead and say, hey, you need to have Mythic clear for our normal raid. Right? I think it's totally fine. More power to the people. They should play the game as they want. The reality is it becomes difficult, and I think it becomes an issue when everyone does that. Like, you often see like a lot of groups saying, hey, you need to have curve for our normal raid. I think like if almost every group does this, that's really tough. Right? Sure, power to them, but if everyone does that, that's more of an issue. Where are the beginner rates? Where are the helper rates? Because it's a never-ending cycle. Needing curve for a normal rate is whack. But I mean, I'm doing it similar, right? Expecting a certain experience and bosses. I know, that was like a long yap about like just proving a point. The reality is that I do think that going like scratching everything that I just said, right? Going back to the initial thing, I do think that we are for the rest of season 3 no longer going to be doing our Wednesday viewer rate. Sorry for all the returners. I think we're going to be pausing it for now, even though I do love the raids. But it's also not easy to get enough people into the raid. And I do fear as well that we're losing too many people. I will be losing a lot of like long-time viewers if I'm gonna explore different games. We will be probably doing some Path of Exile today. We will be probably doing some Path of Exile today as well. I'm just here to farm my own Twitch drops, and then we're gonna see later. It's also like the end of the season. So for season 3, and for this means the next 4 weeks only, 4 to 5 weeks, we will be not doing our Wednesday raid anymore. In season 4, it seems like there's no raid rotation. This is public service announcement. There's no raid rotation. That means we can do whatever raid we want whenever we want, right? It's not like 1 week Amitrasil, 1 week Vaults, 1 week Aberus. So we can just go into all raids, seemingly. I'm still thinking about like exactly how we're gonna raid next season then. Because there will be items from every raid that people want. I will be playing Season 4 as well. No worries about that. I want to farm some loot. I want to do my things as well. And I think some want other people as well. I think it's just like difficult to figure out what raid we're gonna raid when. Right? Like I do think that a lot of melees want Storm Eater Spoon, right? A lot of melees want Storm Eater Spoon. Maybe like I think Dafea, you can go Dafea after Council, right? So maybe people want the first boss Vault. They hate Primal Council, so they don't want to do that. They probably want to because of Trinket, maybe. Then Datea. But then what? People definitely want Zakara for the upgrade item. They want Firak for the upgrade item. It's gonna be difficult to fit everything into like one raid per week. That's gonna be like a really interesting like raid schedule. Like where we would just go 3 bosses Vault, then skip run Aberos into skip run Amirdrasil. Yeah, I mean, all I'm trying to say is as an example. I don't know right now like how we're gonna raid. I'm totally fine if we raid 3 times a week. I would be totally fine if we raid one day Vault, the next day Aberos, the next day Amirdrasil. We're gonna do 3 raids again. I'm totally fine with that. Because in War Within, I would love for the War Within to maybe do a progress raid. Meaning that in War Within, I would love to revive our guild idea that we had. I would love to revive that. And maybe do 1 day Mythic per week. Because cross-realm guilds and cross-realm Mythic is going to be active instantly in War Within, right? So I would love to maybe go ahead and do a Wednesday Mythic raid. Where we only do 1 day per week, do a Mythic raid. And then Thursdays we would be doing Heroic, right? So we would end up overall do 2 raid days, especially when it's like somewhat farm. Not Mythic, but when Heroic ends up being farm in War Within, we have the first day Heroic, and Wednesday we're going to be doing our progress raid. And we just got to raid as much Mythic as we can on 1 day. Not extending longer. Progress rate would mean definitely people need to pump, right? Like, no non-pump is allowed. But I would love to do that, right? Like doing something actually cool with the guild idea and the raiding idea. Just because I'm like now exploring like different games to stream at. Right? Now exploring like a lot of Path of Exile and how you guys react to Path of Exile and forming like different communities. I would still love to... My passion for WoW is not over. And I really want to like go in War Within and do that guild idea and maybe have a Mythic raid as well. For just Wednesdays. A cozy one. Cozy in Mythic raiding, progress, wiping can only happen if we are all cozy, we're all chill, but we also like are not the wackest people, right? So we're not the wackest people. Meaning that we do need to do some damage, right? We do need to have some skill in the game. Thank you guys. Oh, let me reroll. Maybe get another Front of Tides. I would love that idea though. I would love that idea. But in Season 4, we're gonna be raiding a lot again. We're just gonna be pausing. So TLDRs, we're gonna be pausing raiding for Season 3. We're gonna be back with raiding in Season 4. I just don't know yet how we're gonna raid in Season 4. Because there's so much to raid. There is so much to raid. Hast du mal geguckt? Ja. That keyboard there was, for example, very enjoyable. Oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't even look at the damage. What the fuck happened? Sorry. To all that I just said, right? It is fine for people to not perform the best, right? But remember what I said about like everyone who is currently not gravitating towards a certain group of people to play with. They don't have a pre-made group, they don't have the friends to play with, they don't have this content creator to play with, right? They're all whack, right? That's what I said. Our only random did less than a tank in damage. But don't get me wrong, like I see these messages all the time. Like you guys are whispering me in Discord telling me those stories, right? Hey, I encountered just this person right there, he did this and that. Right? Zoom yesterday. I was playing Path of Exile, Zoom yesterday was like, yeah, Scruffy was just an Everbloom. That guy was doing no damage. Look, out of nothing, Zoom yesterday at 8:47. 486 mage in my EB right now, doing a whopping 133,000 DPS overall. That was from yesterday. It's like, again, like, you bring, like, one random person is like instantly like, I don't... After 24 weeks of this season, this is not how I want to play. I don't know. This is not how I want to play. So I didn't even think like we took that long though in this key. But this could have been so much better than, huh? He was also playing the combustion build, which is whack. No, but I mean, like, all I know is that it could have been way better then. Right? I'm not that helper guy anymore that I was in Shadowlands. I have helped too many people that just ended up, like, not betraying me, but ended up just, like, using me for that gain, right? Totally normal. And sadly, I just have to say it straight up as it is. In comparison to other streamers that do that for their personal gains, right? Because it makes them money. I didn't make enough money for that to keep on going with that, right? Does anyone remember the name of the guy that said, oh, it was Hurricane. It was Hurricane, right? Hurricane getting a boost in our keys. Like, Scruffy, I'm a long-time follower. I deserve to get boosted in your 21 Galakrons fall, right? Remember that? Also, just a few weeks ago. I'm like, hell no, dude. Hell no. Right? Your follow is not buying me anything. Right? There's so many other streamers that are making money with this viewer key stuff. I ended up in overall not making enough money to justify selling my soul. I made a lot of money from streaming. It's for playing World of Warcraft, it's dumb. It's ridiculously dumb, but compared to other streamers that do that, right? Literally just getting used by their viewers for like, oh, hey, can you do that please for me? Can you please bring me that? I need that. Right? It's definitely not about the money, right? For me, it's not about the money. But it's a good argument to say like, that is not enough to sell my soul. It's just not. And oh boy, Scruffy, I'm a long-time follower. Never donated, never subbed. Neighbor's Wi-Fi. I'm never watching your stream. I have no watch time according to your bot. But you owe me a 21 Galakrons fall boost on my shitty character because I'm a long-time follower. Like, this is what people did, right? This is a real story. I'm not over-exaggerating. This is what happened. This is just wacky. It's just wacky. I would love to queue a few more Throne of Tides. And just gonna recap one more time. Season 3 viewer rates are paused for now. Season 4 viewer rates are coming back. We still have to think about how we're gonna do it. Right? Because of the rate changes and stuff. I would love to dodge Vault with Incarnates as much as I can. But Abaros and Amitrosil for the Legendary, that's definitely a thing. I'm not sure if the skips will work, if we have the heroic skips, if that will work. I don't know, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm just shocked right now that German Pokemon cards are selling so much better than English ones. It's insane. It is actually insane. That's crazy, yeah? Sugar. Set it on business. Wait, maybe I need some meme songs in my life. Maybe I need some meme songs in my life. Standing on business. Standing on business. Standing on business. I'm standing on business. Anyone who wants to go another keto? Back laundry for me now? Do that. I'm just looking at the time. We're already streaming 3 hours, so I should get my Twitch drops very soon, right? I'm standing on business. Okay, come here, BG. Let's just hope for another key that we don't have 2 tanks in this key. But yeah, it was a typical key holder. He picked people that had 1,000 score more than him. Got a good boost. Chronic Heads plumping. Throne 18. Quick weekly. I'm scared. I'm scared. Bruh. I don't know why I'm putting like all trinkets now in one macro. That is a long macro. Use everything. Use all trinkets. Even though that doesn't work, but they have different cooldowns. Because they're bad trinkets that I have. Ancestral Guidance, Blood Fury Racial, Stormkeeper. Does that even work? Yeah, it actually works. Wow. Wow, okay. That's a lot. Give me the next meme song. Boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. My bitch is gay. I don't know why I started enjoying British rap though. I don't know what happened to me. I changed. Scott, you changed. Not true. Because imagine I die. Meow. No, keep him. Just keep him. Just keep him. Pete and Bass? I don't know who they are. Pete and Bass. But I don't swing that way. Oh my. I know I'm getting old, but oh my. Oh wow. I don't know why I like this song so much. Such a dumb song. They're both over 70? What? I would have guessed they're like 50 years old and love drinking beer. They're fly as fuck for being like 70. They're fly as fuck for being that old. The fuck? Uni. Every time he says uni, he gets me good though. University. Uni. Wait, we have again 2 tanks in this group. How? If we're gonna find a key where we don't have 2 tanks in the group, I'm gonna be celebrating. I think then we have peaked. No, but I'm referring right now to the fact that we have a Shadow Priest in the group that's doing almost my damage. Like I'm almost having the same damage as the Shadow Priest though. That's what I'm referring to. Like he's doing like 33% less damage than a tank. EVG is the only guy in this group that I know. He's doing double the damage of the tank. The warrior, not great, but the Shadow Priest is... last key we had a mage. Last key we had a mage that did less than a tank. Now we have another guy that does less than a tank. It's just like... The only what worries me is that I'm playing with randoms and none of these randoms is something I want to play with. Right? Because the helper scruffy is not here anymore, right? Everbloom 128k. Wow. That's tough. But the thing is, like, they do have item level though. They do have item level and they have score, right? They're not. The priest right here is, I don't know. Like, is no one capable of playing this game anymore? That's a positive thing about Path of Exile. I'm gonna be playing a lot of PoE. I gotta be playing solo self-fun, so I will not even like deal with people that I have to trade with. I just gotta be it's gonna be a pure solo game. I enjoyed Palworld a lot as well, but Palworld was also just me gaming. God, do I miss Palworld. Palworld time was so good. Palworld was way too good. Who's crying in the music? What are you talking about? Who? I mean, again, like, if you guys are saying all of these things, right? It just proves that I am right with what I'm saying. Everyone who's not yet playing in a pre-made group gravitates to a certain group or player or streamer or whatever, right? The publicly available random people are mostly just garbage. And yeah, I'm also not gravitating to anyone at this point because no one plays WoW anymore because you guys took it too far. I swear to God, you guys are playing too much WoW. That's why everyone is pausing WoW, taking a break at this point. You played too many. You played with too many random people. That's why you're taking a break. I don't play with randoms, but I mean, you're also not playing a lot, but still leaving WoW. Yeah. Yuki, is it time next week? Yuki? Next Friday? I was talking enough about Summoner's War for you to log in again, right? Even Wycliffe was saying maybe. If I'm gonna be for the first time actually streaming Path of Exile for not just a day and then hide in a closet, like a closeted gay guy, a closeted PoE player, and that's gonna stream it in its full glory, oh, you will log in. You would, hell yeah, you will log in. Yeah, but I mean, look, I have at this point adapted a new take about toxicity in World of Warcraft. Even I turn toxic in WoW because everything around me is toxic. Everyone, not just me, is a product of their environment, right? The people that you hang out with, the people that you associate with, right? In real life, it would be your friend group, right? You adapt to the habits of your friend group. And people that play World of Warcraft, they adapt to that toxicity. One person is toxic, you start becoming toxic, the next person next to you becomes toxic, and everyone becomes toxic. It is just like a very toxic environment to play the game in itself. Like, if I would be facepalming right now about our Shadow Priest, the Shadow Priest would be toxic against me. Like, he's like, no, your room is not clean, right? I heard this in World of Warcraft already, right? I heard this already. I'm like, dude, you're not performing really well. Can you, we need a little bit more damage. Can you improve on that a little bit? Yeah, Scruffy, you're fucking toxic. Your room is not cleaned. How about that? It's like, what? Has nothing to do with what? All the memories that I have from like playing WoW and streaming WoW will never be forgotten. Will never be forgotten. I remember I had a long-time viewer. I don't remember his name though. We did Sepulchre in Shadowlands. Sepulchre. You guys probably remember Sepulchre. I whispered him to not make him embarrassed or anything, feeling bad, because sometimes people do feel bad if they're like getting called out for their performance on stream because they're not just being judged by the person around them, it's just like random shitheads in the chat as well, right? Hi, Spirit, give me a second. Spirit, tell me, what can I do for you? I whispered the guy, hey mate, we're coming now to the difficult bosses, Anduin, for example, right? It's gonna be like, we have to make like adjustments to our setup. We have to get out a few people that are not performing strong enough for Anduin. And you guys that raided Sepulchre, you remember Anduin being such a cockblock of a boss. So definitely you could not bring the people that you were boosting, right? If you couldn't compensate it at all. And I whispered the man, I said like, hey mate, your damage is currently a little bit on the lower side. Try to improve on that, convince us, because otherwise on Underwind we have to kick you out. He instantly made a big fuss about it. It's like, oh my god, Scruffy, you are so toxic. You're a bad person. I'm trying my best. Right? I'm trying my best to not like call him out on stream. To not make him embarrassed in front of the stream. That's why I'm whispering him. And he just unfollowed and reported me. And he reported me to Twitch for whatever reason, right? Get an email by Twitch. It's insane. It's just insane. Those are like memories I will never forget. But this is what they're doing. And you try your best, though. I mean, I did try my best. So the story I was trying to tell you, Chrissy, is that the toxic people are often even like the shitters as well, right? But there's a natural answer to this. The human brain is very smart, and the human brain will do whatever it can to protect the person from having their feelings hurt. That's why it will block certain things and will derail and deflect as much as they can. That's why you will never win an argument against a dumb person. Even though you should win an argument against someone saying, hey, the earth is flat. And you provide him with logical explanation of like why it's not. But he's just dumb and he will forever not believe you. There's a good video about it. There's a good video about like the anatomical reasons, the scientific reasons of like why you will never win an argument against dumb people. What about the German Hunter in Season 2? Dumb and toxic. Deflecting and derailing. But true. Absolutely true. Making the claims that he was enchanted. And then you see him like in his own stream. Mouse overing his own cloak that was not enchanted. And just saying to himself, yep. It's just a cloak. And they're like, no, I didn't see it. It's just whack. But you're right. That would have not been an instant example that I had because the guy is just very sad. Like, I'm very sad about the person, right? Like, I'm not the guy that laughs about disabled people, right? I'd rather have compassion with disabled people. The guy definitely being heavily disabled, right? So, would be available to help me on a little key? No, probably not. My goal today is doing Throne of Tides and maybe some Everblooms. We literally had just an hour topic about like I'm not the helper guy. You can ask me for help, but don't expect me to always say yes to those things. If you want to join me on an 18 Throne of Tides, you can join me for sure. But I would have said instantly no because I'm scared that you ask me if I help you with. I'm scared that you ask me to help you on like a 25 whatever key, right? And I'm not doing 25s. I would love to do Front of Tides first. Everbloom this week is just insane. Everbloom is just insane this week. What key do I have? I have an Everbloom too. I'm gonna reroll that. You're from Saarland, right? Yes, sir. Why, you need prostitute advice? Sorry for all the people that don't understand. There's a lot of prostitutes in my state that I'm living in. And there's a lot of French people making sex tourism to our state. We have the biggest brothel in Europe, right? My Everbloom is the 26th. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not going to be doing your key. That's why I said, like, no. But I can offer you to join me on some 18 Front of Tides. Working near Baden-Baden? I don't know what that is. I heard that, but I don't know exactly where that is. That's pretty far away. But do me a favor, don't be like Mad Max. Do not come over, please. Do not say hi. Do not bring me French Red Bull. Right? Okay, but I really hope that next key we don't have like a second healer in the group. We're going even lower. Like now the Shadow Priest did half the damage of the tank. That's just whack. How many enchants is he missing? Everything. Oh, cool. I didn't think it was that far. I mean, from me to Amsterdam, it's 4 hours. I don't think that's far. But thinking that capital of a different country. That service channel thing is so annoying. Why, Blizzard? Why did you not fix that yet, Blizzard? Please. $335k overall, yeah. But the reality is that the warrior was not good, but also not too bad either. It's just crazy to me that it's the second key in a row. Why do we have like 2 healers in a group, dude? Why? I'm doing bad damage already, don't get me wrong. I could be doing more, but how, dude? Second key in a row. So every key is a boost run for someone. Why do I see German people coming to France to buy 100 bottles of water? It's cheaper and you don't have to pay the deposit. You do this too. The people here do this too. They drive to an Eclair. I think that's like a big, that's like a big store chain, right? Leclerc. You always go there because it's not far to drive, right? It's not far to drive. You drive there and you buy some stuff, right? Especially water. Because French bottles do not have deposits you have to pay, right? You need to not bring them back. Recycling does not exist in France. You just throw it into the trash. So that's already that you save on. But also, bottles of water are just cheaper. Especially like Volvic and Evian. Those things are just cheaper over there. But it's just annoying that every run is like this. It should not be. Why? We didn't have deposit? Yeah. It's like an easy incentive for people to just like bring back their trash, right? Because next time they go to the grocery store, they just bring their bottles with them. It's not like you have like an extra like effort to make, right? You just go there again next time. You just go again there next time. Like, and we're not going to save the world with recycling plastic bottles like this, but we're also not starting if we don't. Right? We need to start somewhere. Puppy! Also, like, you know what? It's gonna sound like really whack, but the reality is that, whenever I was younger, and we were like drinking beer at like the river, the empty bottles of beer, they also have deposit, right? You know who's like actually cleaning our surroundings a lot? Homeless people. The homeless people around here, they just come up to you. They're really cool, right? They say like, hey, is this empty? You need that? Because it's real money for them. They collect these bottles that people just throw away. They go through garbage, like they go through like the public trash bins. It's like every few hundred meters. It's like a trash bin where you throw trash in, right? They look in them. They are sorting the trash from trash to like plastic bottles. They take them out and bring them back for money, right? It's like whack to say like homeless people are cleaning the streets, but I mean they kind of do though, right? They like in that sense they do. That's really whack. There are people. I saw a documentary. One big festival in Germany is Nature One, right? A techno festival, and there was a documentary of Pfandsammler. That means deposit collectors, right? There were people that don't want to like party there. They just go there to the camping site where people are camping, and they just collect the bottles of people that they don't want to throw away or they don't have an incentive to bring like back again. And they make like thousands. They make thousands of dollars per weekend of a festival. That's like a real, they make real money though. They make a lot of money. I mean, festivals don't happen every weekend, but they make some onions. Oh, my back hurts. On my way collecting? No, I mean, you don't have enough festivals, but it's like 20, like, look, it's 25 cents. My friend went to one here as well, and after as a collector and got a PS5. Damn! Damn. Onions. It's like 25 cents per bottle now. That's like a lot of bottles you need to collect. But it's a small step to saving the world, right? So I don't know why other countries don't have that. Enough WoW for today already? I don't even have the Twitch drops yet. Yeah, I also heard the stories about like festivals, like Nature One Festival, that a lot of things get lost, like wallets, phones, but there was also a wheelchair being lost, right? Someone gotta explain to me, how does a wheelchair getting lost? How? Like, if you drop your wallet is one thing. If you drop your phone, it's one thing. But how do you drop your wheelchair, though? Is questionable. Already got my drop? Yeah, but I did not. I need another half an hour, dude. Tomorrow is Path of Exile gameplay time. I might gonna be looking today into some more guides, so I can actually start tomorrow with gameplay. Okay, I got pee pee. It's been a long day. Huh? Sorry, what? Doing any more? I found myself unable to play WoW after playing Plunderstorm. I keep popping Convoke as it's the same button as a melee in Plunderstorm, but don't the new season start in 6 days? Or am I misunderstanding? Path of Exile? Yeah, it is. But season prep. Season prep means like I'm preparing for the season. I'm already practicing, getting warm again. That's Lash, that's what War Hunter was referring to. Yeah, it's in 6 days, next Friday. Lash, if you want to join another keep, you can do that in a second. I just have another sandwich. Let me just hop in my sandwich real quick. And we're gonna do that then. I also need to post some news as well. Need to post news as well. We haven't watched hardcore porn in a second. Full season 11 episode. Did we watch 9? No, we did not watch episode 9. Because it started to become so scripted. Wait, was it season 10 or 11? It was season 11, but... Huh? No, WoW's not over yet, but I'm just eating really quick, so we're gonna do a quick hardcore porn. Right now! Sorry, what? Gonna be watching some crackheads. War Hunter, you play Path of Exile? I didn't even know that. What are you eating, these nuts? Sandwich. Sandwich are free, the Wild Hunt. Huh? Get it out of the shop, yeah. Why is he doing it like that? What happens in that episode? It's been a minute since we watched the last episode. The reality is that products like this, I do the same thing. Even though it's all about like get a lot of quantity, and the more quantity, the more I sell, the better, right? Then I can even offer like low prices. As long as they're making a sale right there and they're still making profit on it, just get it out, right? I mean, someone needs to. Like one of them needs to sell like jewelry. Boom, easy win. If it's not percentage wise. We are not making a bet percentage wise. $18,000. Is this a lot? Is that a lot? 18,000 miles is gonna be what? 24,000, 25,000 kilometers. I felt like he said like he's 18K on it. I thought like that's the mileage, right? Because you can't put a helm on it. Are you sure? If he asked for 10K, but he spent 18,000 on customizing, are you sure that we're talking about the money? Okay, into it. I thought onto. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. They're never making a deal with cool items, though. It's a crackhead show. Is it a time now for either entitled person not having receipt or crackhead? Oh, I said in this segue right here, it's either gonna be a crackhead or entitled person, right? That's how the show works. But you see, white woman, entitled, right? Cannot be crackhead anymore. Now fuck you too. Okie dokie. Hi, Mashi. How you doing? You? Okay, sorry. Okay, it's not white lady, but it's white man, but still crackhead, though, right? Yes, I'm the guy who's gonna say it now. White women don't do crack. White men do. Straight up. Thousand. The guy just walking around with $700 cash. You're gonna lose, OG. 700 for a deer head. What, drying? Ooh. Hi, I'm your buddy from PSA. Oh my god, wow. Okay, now they're making competition to Pawn Stars. He knows the guy. How can you certify this? The guy on this on the phone, he's not from PSA. Like, I would rather trust someone from like. You're not. Oh my god, you asshole. Hold up, this is the first time I actually want to do this. This is the first time I want to do this. Kane Hodder signed Freddy. Is this Freddy? I don't have no idea. I never watched this. I never watched this. What is this? Where's my browser? Kane Hodder signed Jason Voorhees horror autographs. Kane Hodder signed Jason Voorhees figure. With box as well. The box looks definitely different though. He's asking €275 for it on eBay. This one right here. Seems like it's not that popular, huh? Limited. Wait, let me go again. Limited. No, not Funko Pops. I've been watching too many Funko Pops. There's only a few. Celebrity Authentics. What is that website? It's a dude. It's a Funko Pop. It's a fucking Funko Pop. Not a oh my god. Why is everything a Funko Pop nowadays? Why? No, I don't think you can, mate, but anyways. Entitled Woman and Crackhead together. Now we have like the combo. What is happening here? What is happening here? What is happening? Is here the sun? What is the construct? What am I looking at? What am I looking at here? Is he the sugar daddy of this lady? Could he not like find someone? Wow. Crazy. The guy drops a stack on the table, right? He drops a stack. 10,000 he drops on the table. And then you get offered like, hey, this ring is like 3,500. Can you do $500? Wow. Wow. Plot twist, he's gonna make a big sale at the end, huh? Plot twist. Oh my god. I was, yeah, there's the plot twist, right? He's gonna ask 30K for it. Oh. He sold it though. For 5K. Fun. That one. What a plot twist! Like I would have known how the script goes. Oh no. Amplifier. An amplifier, right? This is like TikTok quiz again. We did the TikTok quizzes today. An amplifier, right? It's an amp. You're gonna lose so much money if you put her there. Okay, cool. That was Hardcore Porn, episode something of something. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Wishing on me. Lash, you still interested in doing a key? Wait, it's 4 hours. We're 4 hours into the stream. Yay! We made it. Have I got my Twitch drop? Did I get my Twitch drop down? How do I have 31% of 4 hours only? How? 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 Can do? Let's do it. There's a lot of bad things that I wish and I wish and I wish and I wish and I wish on me. I will be doing Path of Exile today, no worries about that. Getting some more guides done. And tomorrow I really want to start playing Path of Exile. Doing some season practice. They're wishing on me. Anyone else? Last call. And they're wishing on me. Okay. Oh wait, I re-rolled my key into a Throne of Tides. Ooh. That plunder thing is boring and it's shit. But try existence. Try to see it from that perspective. Even if it's not something for you, we're still ending up with Blizzard trying something new, a cool idea. The Plunderstorm, the Battle Royale thing might be a better idea or a better execution of an idea than they did with like a card game like Hearthstone or like a MOBA like HOTS. So it might be actually not bad design, even though it's not something for me or you. And Blizzard thinking out of the box might be actually something good. Right? Might be something good. Crazy. Blackstone and Mia in if you want is that's not you, right? Come. If you tank a DPS for me, come. It will end, existence. It will end with Season 4. That is already announced. But the question that I have to ask you right now is, what is the downside for it to existing, right? What is the downside? Like, in what way is it harming you for it to exist? Right? Because that was an argument that I was always making, right? Because it does not impact you how you want to play, right? If you don't want to play it, you just don't play it. It's not even like in retail, right? It's not even like something that I do with my characters. It's not character progressions or nothing, right? So why do you want it to end really fast, right? Because its existence is not... Plunderstorm to exist is not anything bad. It does not harm you. You have no downside to it existing. But you make it sound like you are tortured for its sheer existence. I don't play until Season 4 starts and I tried Plunder and it's boring. Yeah, I mean, you said that, but again, existence, you're making it sound like it should end really quick because you are currently getting harmed, right? You're getting tortured. You're feeling pain for its existence. What is the downside for it to exist? Is it making World of Warcraft worse because it exists? No, right? Because it has nothing to do with World of Warcraft. No, that's it for me. Yeah, but again, like you making it sound like, right? Because you want it to end really quick. Even if Season 4 starts, it will end. So the answer is yes, it will end when Season 4 comes out. But what would be so bad if it would still exist when Season 4 comes out? What would be so bad about it? Can you just, Perplexus Commie just suggest them, or he should suggest himself? If you think it's boring, that's totally fine, right? That's totally fine. It's your opinion, and you're allowed to have your opinion. I don't play it either, right? I don't play it, right? But I think it's good. I think it is good that it is there because a lot of people are going to play it, and more players in World of Warcraft and paying for World of Warcraft maybe makes the game better overall because they're making more money. It would be better. I said this all the time. It should stay forever. It just should stay forever. Because that is side content that exists in World of Warcraft that makes people play the game, right? World of Warcraft needs side content like this. They need to go ahead and develop a Pokemon Go version for pet battles. People would still say it's boring, but it would be good if it's there. Some side activities, having like a lot of random activities to do in World of Warcraft. Right? That's good. What is so bad about it? Yeah, exactly, existence. But people have been saying that Mage Tower was a good system, good that Mage Tower existed. And they did Mage Tower, and then they got their transmog in Mage Tower and never touched it again. But they're still saying it was a good addition to the game. A little bit of like side fun content. Maybe a little bit challenging content. It was good. What's so bad about it? I have never seen anyone saying Mage Tower needs to be removed. I've never seen anyone saying that. So, let me try to explain what I'm saying here. If I go to the doctor tells me, Scruffy, you have cancer. Then I'm going to tell the doctor, okay, doctor, please remove my cancer. And we would all agree on that having cancer is not good, right? I think that's good. I'm not making cancer jokes right here. I'm just making an example. Right? And everyone would agree on like, yeah, you should not keep the cancer forever in your body. It's not good. And this is what you are saying, existence, right? You're saying that Plunderstorm is cancer and Blizzard needs to remove it. That's what you have said, right? That's what you said. They need to remove it. But why? But why? Plunderstorm is not a cancer. You're not going to die from it. There's no downside for you to have it. Thunderstorm, right? There's a downside to cancer. But there's no downside to... There's no downside to having Plunderstorm. There just isn't. Same with Mage Tower. Same with Brawler's Guild. Remember, guys, Brawler's Guild? A lot of you guys probably have never been doing Brawler's Guild. It's side content. I have never heard anyone saying it must be removed. Right? Because this is what I think when someone says it must be removed. You're dying from it. I don't think you die from the existence of Plunderstorm. And I'm reacting this way right now because Existence, I heard a lot of people saying like it's not good. It's not good that it's a time limited event and stuff, right? I heard people saying that, right? And that's all legitimate reasons, right? I have never heard anyone saying they must remove it on the spot, right? I'm happy when it's gone. I heard people saying this about LFR, right? LFR is something they need to remove. But LFR really has impact on how you play the game. Pluxo, please do another battle shout for our Pharaoh. Right? I'm only reacting to it because it was the first time I hear someone saying it is really, really bad for the game, for the health of the game is going to die because of Blunderstorm. That's the first time I hear that. And I really have a hard time agreeing with that. Or not just agreeing with that, because opinions don't need to be agreed upon. I just really have a hard time seeing that perspective. WoW is WoW. What is WoW? Then describe to me what is WoW. What is WoW then? So a PvP event, like, so Existence, do you think that the game is dying because, what are they called? What are they called? Brawls exist. This is a yes or no question that I'm asking you, Existence, right now. Brawls that are rotating every week or every 2 weeks. Do you think the game is dying because brawls exist? It's time you don't get back. That's what World of Warcraft is. If this is your description of World of Warcraft, like, guys, didn't we talk today about like you will never win an argument against dumb people? This is not. Did we not like talk about this today already? As an example. Or am I just the delusional one right here? What you're contradicting yourself, Existence, what you're saying there. You're describing World of Warcraft. If you have to describe World of Warcraft, I ask you to describe WoW. You're saying World of Warcraft is the time that you put in and you never get back again. So, Plunderstorm is World of Warcraft. Right? So Plunderstorm, by your definition, is World of Warcraft. I don't say that. Wait, but I asked you to say it and you gave me that as an answer. You gave me that as an answer. What is World of Warcraft then to you? Right? And the second question I'm asking you is, do you think the game is dying because battlegrounds like brawls exist? Because at the end of the day, Plunderstorm is just another PvP activity. We're not doing any pack on the side, okay. Why are we even doing 2 packs? We need 1. It's an 18, not tyrannical. I say that this side shit is time wasted you don't get back. You know that... Oh, wow. Can anyone reply to this for me so I don't have to? Or am I the only one thinking this is one wackest thing that I could easily destroy with arguments? You know that everything you do in life is time wasted you never get back. Everything. You know that playing World of Warcraft, playing a Mythic Plus dungeon is time you never get back. Becoming absolutely irrelevant as soon as like a new season comes out, right? You know that, right? Also, Existence, I know you're 50 years old, but I think like your age is speaking for you right now, right? I think your age is speaking. Because old people, even in politics, are saying exactly that. Things should stay like in the old days. Old days. No, days have changed. Go with the change or just bury yourself. Like, what the fuck? Old man, sit down. Go with the change. World is changing. Oh, in the 70s we thought that gay people are ill. Yeah. How about you, like, either go with the change that we're not considering this an illness anymore, or bury yourself. What can I say? Like, the fuck? Just quit the game. Like, just quit the game existence at this point. This is my answer. Quit the game or play Classic WoW if you want the old times back. Right? Just go play Classic WoW, for fuck's sake. The old WoW is always getting reinvented. Because the game, if the game wants still, if World of Warcraft wants to maintain 2025, 2026, they have to go with the trends of 2025, 2026, 2027. If you can't accept change, quit the game. WoW is like keys, raid, and quest, like the game is from expansion start, not... You know that World of Warcraft is... Hold up. You know that World of Warcraft has its roots in 2004, not in 2022, right? Right? You say like, World of Warcraft should stay as it was back in the days, in 2022 when Dragonflight came out. It's like, huh? What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? That's whack. That's absolutely whack. I don't know. No, don't remove Mythic Plus. Remove people. Right? Remove people. Guys, people like Existence are showcasing what's the issue with World of Warcraft. It's not the game and not what they're trying to design with the game. It's the people. It's the people. It's straight up the people. Like, it's been a minute Existence that I had like such a insane take from someone in my chat that I just could not wrap my head around. With such a weak argumentation basis that I could not fathom. Right? The game is not the same as the expansion start. Like, you're saying like the game should be as back in the days. From the expansion start. Not plan other shit into the game. And I feel like you're absolutely alone on this. Absolutely alone. I don't think that there's anyone that's going to be agreeing with you that World of Warcraft forever should be just raid, Mythic Plus, and PvP. I think that is what's killing the game, though. That there's nothing else to do but those three things. And people, I mean, there will be a lot of people agreeing with this because the game, you see everywhere the feedback of like, we need some content, Blizzard. We need some content. Yeah, that's why I'm saying like Existence should just go to WoW Classic. But again, like he has just said that he is not comparing it to Classic WoW as it was back in the days. He's comparing it to expansion start Dragonflight. The game exists longer since World of Warcraft is older than 2022. Huh? That's insane. That's just like insanity. That's just like, that's whack and insane. Lol. Fucking storming. That's tough. That is a tough take for sure. Oh wow, Chrissy, I literally gonna ignore you in WoW now. Why do I have even my chat? Oh my god. Look at the amount of X he typed for his XD. XD typers are the weirdest people. Insta ignored. What the fuck? Oh, the XDDD! XDDDDDD. Who's that right there? Can I zoom out the camera? You can increase the field of view. You can increase the field of view. Go into the graphic settings and increase the field of view. Do you need a hug? No, I don't need a hug. I'm fine. I love debating though. I love debating though. And I'm just a guy that just really hates people saying XDDD. Because I'm 30 years old. I'm not like 14 on fucking Facebook anymore. But I'm also not like 50 like existence and giving me that take. There's content gone. Yeah, and I think like a lot of people thought the same. Content is just gone, right? In World of Warcraft. So they need to implement new content. Right? But existence saying that the Plunderstorm is cancer and it's like killing the game and they must remove it instantly from the game is kind of a wild take in my opinion. Right? It's in my opinion a wild ass take. It's just like a little bit too wild for me. But why am I even having like chat enabled? This is the reason why I turn off my chat in World of Warcraft. Disable chat bubbles and usually disable my chat as well. The amount of nonsense our Demon Hunter tank has been typing is insane. Holy moly. Like sometimes you guys come with the wackest ideas and wildest takes of things. I swear to God. I know people that they went from WoW to Final Fantasy for a long time because they feel boring with the last few add-ons, expansions. I think Blizzard needs to return like they did in the past. Hey, survival hunting, that might be a thing. That might be a thing though, right? But keep in mind that the man has been saying they need to return to the beginning of Dragonflight. To the return of Dragonflight, right? Keep in mind that the argument that was made is Plunderstorm is bad, it is cancer to the game, they should return to as it was in the beginning of this expansion. It's again like I think like it's an unfathomable take, right? And don't get me wrong, we are all old people, right? We are not like 12 years old like our Demon Hunter tank. Still typing XXXXXXXD. No one does that anymore. But we're all old people, right? We're all old people. We're all old people. That pull right there. You're toxic? No. Why? Why am I toxic? What? What did I do? What did I do? And sure, we are elderly people, we want to go back to the good old days, right? That's totally normal survival hunting, but the reality is that all things will not prevail in our times anymore, right? Blizzard is not a game company that makes games for old people. Blizzard is also trying to cater and make this game approved in a 2024, right? This is the reason why we have shorter gameplay, right? Shorter, like the game is no longer a grind like we did back in the days. Back in the days, it was totally fine for us to hang like 20 hours on our PC to make like free level, or just to level up. That was back in the days. Nowadays, and not comparing like Plunderstorm being a battle royale with like other battle royales, but let's say League of Legends, for example. In League of Legends, you just go in there, you queue up, you get your dopamine, you log out again, right? And this is a good thing for the low attention span younger generation, but it's also good for the older generation that actually has hobbies and kids, 2 wives, 2 kids, 2 dogs, right? That have like something to do as well, right? Hi, Wookie. Thank you so much, Wookie. Wookie, you gonna play with Path of Exile with me next week? Say yes. Right, and that quick dopamine rush by just quickly queuing into a key, and then afterwards like doing your thing, and then afterwards you're gonna do something else with your life. This is what World of Warcraft is, right? This is World of Warcraft. This is World of Warcraft. It's not the core values anymore, but look at the Queen, for example, even though she died. No? Then tell me a number, motherfucker. I know the Queen is dead, but look at the Queen, for example. The one that passed away. That lady was partaking in apartheid. That lady was still there when slaves were sold, right? I have never heard the Queen saying, oh yeah, in my days, black people had no rights, that was good, right? She never said that, right? You've never heard her saying that, right? Fuck! Back in my days, right? She'd never been saying that. Because times have changed, right? World of Warcraft is what it is today. World of Warcraft is not what it was. World of Warcraft is what it is now. And Blizzard should implement way many more features. I give you one example. Player housing. I do not have any interest in player housing. I do not. I couldn't care less about player housing. But oh boy, there is such a majority movement. It's like literally a group of like, yeah, it's the Antifa of World of Warcraft, right? People that want player housing, right? Oops. So if Blizzard would implement player housing because people are wanting it, especially the big collectors that are collecting since 20 years stuff, right? So not the new frogs, the old-fashioned people that are the ones screaming for player housing. If Blizzard would implement player housing, do I gonna get then an argument by someone in chat is like, player housing is cancer and this cancer has to be removed from the game, otherwise we're dying, right? I don't know. Because the reality is that if they would implement player housing, I couldn't care less about it, right? But am I harmed from it? No, I'm absolutely not, right? So giving people something that they want without harming anyone else, isn't that a good thing? I think this is the best thing that can happen in any concept of this world. Look at politics, for example. If politics are always compromises you have to make between two different parties. You want this thing, but the other party want that thing. And you have to find a middle ground of these two things, right? And so both parties at the end win something, but they also lose from their ideology, right? So politics, for example, is always a compromise. Imagine politics were not a compromise. You would get all the things that you think would be good, and no one else is being harmed from it. So we have systems like, let's say, player housing that would not make a harmful impact to any player, but it would also only make positive things for other people. That's a win for all of us. And again, like I need to set the premise straight. I do not like Blunderstorm. For me personally, I am not going to step a single foot in it. I will not. So all the Blunderstorm haters in chat, I'm in your team. But I'm advocating that you should not debate against your own best interest. Blizzard trying something new is good. Because it gives us hope that the things that we are complaining about was so bad in World of Warcraft could change in the future. Right? Because all us old-fashioned people right here, we hate certain things in WoW. Right? We hate certain things. We're the ones complaining about stuff, right? The people that hate WoW the most are the people that actually play it. So we should all be happy that Blizzard is trying something new. What you guys are referring to is Survival Hunter and Yuki, you're referring to raiding without add-ons and how the game would be if we didn't have add-ons dealing with bosses. That is a big concern. That concern is valid. And it's, yeah. But Survival Hunter, you also to understand that implementing a boss as simple as Ragnaros, for example, would be not challenging enough for people anymore, right? So you in that topic, it's a side topic now. Raiding in World of Warcraft, it cannot be like the old days, because bringing Ragnaros now in 2024 is gonna be a fucking boring boss fight. But implementing a boss fight like Queen Ajara, where you need 5 weak auras, assigning you to either you run or stand still, soak an orb or not soak, group up with people or not, and you have like 2 of these things that you need to fulfill, and you can only assign this with weak auras, that is a little bit too much, right? We have to all understand that this is a difficult topic of like, where is the line, right? Where's the fine line? But that's a side topic. When you were referring to World of Warcraft should be like the old days, then I think what that means is like the old days, right? Not just like one-side content, but it takes you like 3-4 weeks of gameplay to even get max level, right? Because the reality is that nowadays no one has time for that. The young generation of people, they look at TikTok and they have no attention span. They cannot sit still for longer than 5 minutes. Right? They cannot do this. And the older generation, us, we don't have time for that. Right? Because again, 2 dogs, 2 wives, 2 kids, 2 jobs. You don't have time for that. Right? It will never go back to the old days. This is what I'm trying to say, right? We will not go ahead in the future and enslave black people anymore. We will not go back to the old days where gay people were considered ill, mentally ill, right? We will not go back to these days, right? So people need to stop advocating for the old days. If something wants to still exist in 2024, it has to go with the times, right? We have to go with the times in all niches in this world, right? But that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. If you're 50 years old and think this is a bad thing, that the world is progressing to a better tomorrow, then maybe you should not have like a say in this world, right? Revoke your rights to vote. Revoke your rights to reproduce, right? Because you are not arguing in the best interest of the future. It's weird. It's weird. It's just weird. Damn, that was loaded. Holy shit. Damn, what did I load up right there? Holy moly. Wow, I was loaded on this one. Phew. Guys, don't make it an awkward silence. Say something. Wookie, thank you so much for the 38 months. Play Path of Exile with me next week, please. If you want, you can progress this boss without Vigara. Yeah, go for it. Just say no. Don't say no. Play Path of Exile with me. The fuck? Mashi, what are you saying? The fuck? The fuck? Also, talking about like raiding and needing weak hours, keep in mind, guys, that and I'm sorry to drop that bomb, but who are you even talking about that, right? Don't understand me wrong, like, but the question is like, who are you even thinking? Who you think you are that you talk about these topics, right? Most of you guys, not all, but most of you guys, show me your cutting edge achievement. Show. Right? Show me Firak cutting edge. Show me Zakharov cutting edge. The mythic achievement. Because for a fucking heroic raid, you did not need any add-ons. For a heroic Amidra Seal, you don't need any add-ons. What boss in Amidra Seal do you need weak auras for right now? In heroic? Show me. Show me. Show me now. Let me just quickly go to the dungeon compendium. Rating. Nalrud? No. Igira? No. Volcaros? No. Council? No. Laurida? No. Nemo? No. Smodron? No. Tindrol? No. Firak? No. Talk about Mythic? No. Lash, I was asking to all the bimbos in chat, always complaining about add-ons, never even stepping a foot in Mythic raid. This is what I'm saying. Most people that are arguing against like raiding is bad because you need add-ons for it. And there were bosses, right? Remember in Shadowlands, Sepulchre, we had the boss right here, Lords of Dread, right? We had this boss right here that was good to have a weak aura, right? But there is definitely even heroic bosses where you need weak auras. But right now, everyone who's right now complaining about like you need weak auras in a raid, like those are oftentimes people that never step a foot in Mythic raid. Firak Mythic, weak aura must have. Tindral must have. Smolderon must have. Right? And I don't know about the other bosses, but there's like a requirement to have these. This is not good. But most people that are arguing about like, nowadays in raiding you need so many add-ons and weak auras, like it's so weird. Most of these people don't even step a foot into a fucking Mythic raid where you need weak auras, because in heroic you don't. Let's go back to a raid before that, right? Let's go back into one raid before. Aberus. Kazara, no. Chamber, no. Forgotten Experiments, no. Assault in Zakali, no. Rashok, no. Scar, no. Magmorox, no. Echo in Heroic, hell no. Zakharov, no. You know which boss we actually ended up using weak auras in Dragonflight? And we only did it for 2 weeks? Taros. On Taros, if you remember, we did use weak auras in Heroic, right? Where it assigned us to stand left or right. Until we just YOLO'd it and just said like, just split apart a little bit, right? Because the coordination, that much coordination for Heroic Raid was not needed, right? So we did use a weak arrow for 2 weeks. Error, no. Terros, no. Council, no. Zenov, no. Dafea, no. Kurok, no. Razagev Mythic needed a weak arrow. That was my last raid that I rated Mythic rating, right? That was weak arrows. That assigned important things, right? But no, otherwise, guys, just keep in mind, like, for most content that most people do, you don't need those add-ons. You just don't. Designing the Among Us game in Sepulchre was bad. It was bad design. But it was like an oopsie in between. It was not like the whole time, like every boss requires weak arrows. Oh, sorry to say it though, right? I'm sorry that I dropped this bomb though. Normal and heroic content is irrelevant in that topic. Why is it irrelevant though? Why is it irrelevant though? Yuki, why is normal and heroic content irrelevant in that topic of like bosses being designed with or without add-ons? Because people are always saying that the game should not be catered towards the top 1%. It's more than 1% though, but still the minority of people going mythic rating, where you need add-ons. But why is it the majority of people complaining about bosses being designed for add-ons? Yeah, but again, Yuki, I know, you don't need those add-ons. You don't need those weak arrows, you don't need an add-on for heroic or normal content. But those are the people that complain about. If I ask 100 people, if I make a study about 100 people asking about like bosses and boss design towards add-ons, I think like the majority of people would say that it's bad that it's designed towards using add-ons. But if I would ask them afterwards if they ever did a boss where it need add-ons, they would say no to it, right? So there's a contradiction happening, right? This is what I feel like. They're contradicting themselves because they do not partake in that content. My question is, why is it even bad? That is a different question. You like things because you like it, right? The reality is like you're allowed to like something or not. You don't have to give logical reason to it, right? If people say like, yeah, I don't like using add-ons, I would rather have something else, that's totally fine for them, right? If people say like, I would rather have something else than Plunderstorm, that's totally valid, right? You don't need to give logical reasoning to it. That's how I see it. This is why I'm like not trying to debate anyone's opinion about something, right? Existence take today about Plunderstorm, for example. I'm not trying to debate him and say that he should change his opinion and suddenly like Plunderstorm, right? You can dislike it as much as you want, right? What I can tell him is that he shouldn't see it that serious, that it's not like killing the game that Thunderstorm exists, right? I think that's going a little bit too far, right? Thunderstorm is good, fun. If you like Plunderstorm yourself, that's your thing, right? You like what you like. I say it again. You like what you like, you dislike what you dislike. I dislike Plunderstorm. I'm not gonna play it. But I think it is great that they took a chance and developed that. Because I'm not a selfish person. If Blizzard designs something that is catered towards, let's say, 51% of players, then it's already a big W. As long as I am not harmed in what I play and how I play the game, and it makes no difference for me, right? Then it's good. Many people didn't like Torghast, but Torghast was game depending, right? You depended on Torghast. Right? Torghast, I liked Torghast. And a lot of people did not like Torghast, right? I would say the majority of people didn't like Torghast. And an issue of Torghast is that it was content that most people didn't like, but it was they were dependent on Torghast. They had to do it for their character power. Plunderstorm has no impact on my character power or how I play the game. Torghast was important for you to do raiding, PvP, Mythic Plus, the things that we were saying exist in the game, right? And if this content is required for you to play any other content in the game and you really don't like it, that's bad. Plunderstorm is nothing. It's not WoW at all? You mean Plunderstorm is not WoW at all? Yeah, but people are saying, like, this is why I'm, like, again, I'm not arguing against existence, claiming that he doesn't like a Plunderstorm. It's more of like, he's claiming that it has to be removed like a cancer that you need to cut out of a human body, right? He's not being harmed from it. No one is harmed by the existence of Plunderstorm. Yeah, Tormund, you come like 20 minutes too late to the topic. No worries about it. But there you go. I got you back into the loop. That's the thing, right? If you don't like it, don't like it. I'm never going to be changing your opinion. Who am I? I care too less. But I'm still trying to advocate for your own interests. Like, people should try to use their brains a little bit, right? Let Blizzard. Hi, Peter. Explore different things. Let them experiment with a few cool things. Because maybe in the future we get a lot of cool things that you're gonna like. And people saying like, no, Blizzard, I don't like it. And even though everyone else likes it, I don't like it. You need to remove it now. That's really bad. That's really harmful. And this is not how humans as society became the animal, the dominating animal in this world. I just like, again, Torghast, compare Torghast and Plunderstorm. That's a good example. Just remove it, Matt. Yeah, and Lash, you're absolutely correct about this. The biggest concern that people have, it's time limited. It's fear of missing out for the rewards. And I've been saying this the whole time. Let this in the game. Just keep it in the fucking game. It's good for everyone who wants to spend $12.99 a month to play Plunderstorm and fund the development of my game that I play. Why would I say no to this? I would be arguing against my own best interest. Like the fuck? Guys, you know I appreciate a good talk right there. And sorry for being a little bit stubborn, but sometimes I just I cannot wrap my head around someone's opinion sometimes. Because sometimes certain opinions are just whack. I will not change your opinion. I'm still gonna call you out for having a whack opinion. That's it. I hope you guys have a wonderful Saturday now, by the way. I hope you do. I hope you do. I grab a Coke. Anyone else likes ferret root? Yes, Lash does. Lash does. What is your question about it? Can we help you with anything about Ferralis? Nah? Nah. Nah. My dad is going to drive away in a second again, so I'm just gonna give him a package. Let's do this. I know it's not 2 p.m. anymore. I started to gear mine, they're hella fun. Yeah. Yeah. What's the loudest goose in the world? Yeah. Welcome back, Harkley. Meow. I got me a little pizza though. Did I print it? No. Okay, I just ran the stairs 6 times. I'm done. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fat. Yeah. Wait, what? Bitch, I said what I said. I just paint the town red. Bitch, I said what I said. Anything quick while I'm eating my little pizza? Okay. No, you hit the fire thing. Oh my god, she died. Oh my god, she died. Look at that angle. Oh, that ankle. Oh. Oh. She died. So what should I do at the moment I finish Act 10? Make sure that before you finish Act 10, that you are having done your trial of ascendancies. You should 3 out of 4 already. You should have done that. Because after finishing Act 10, why? Because after Act 10, you get your resistance penalty. You get another 60% resistance penalty and everything. You need you always need to be capped out on 75% resistances. And the game gives you minus 60%. That's why it's easier before you finish Act 10 to do the 3 trials of ascendancy. The 3 labyrinths. And then afterwards, you will get a quest. After the campaign, you still get a quest to go to that beach and insert your first map. And then you start running maps. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Nice step. Ostriches are so bitches. Bye. Oh my god. Abibas. No, I'm eating, dude. Old people. No. No. Isn't that place over your pubes? I don't know. Where then? Show me. Your hair. You bitch. You made me watch this for that answer. You bitch. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No, 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 no. You fucked up. That's the info that he was giving me. I should just block a bullet with my fucking hair. Good. 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 We're gonna talk next live again. Why am I only 50%? I'm bald? Yeah. I started balding 10 years ago. Or 21. I'm not started balding, but I went bald at 21. No worries. No worries. Soon I will get guys, not soon, but guys. It is guaranteed that sooner or later I'm gonna get a hair transplant, of course. Just why not? Well, why not? Does anyone want to queue another Throne of Tides? Hello. Hello, you want to join as well? I'm sorry. Oh. I love that you guys are still here even though no one played. I should first watch Shoe before I talk. Yikes. Somebody did you guys all still here, but no one of you guys plays WoW. Thank you, that made it easy. Then the fuck you should play with me next week, Path of Exile. I'm gonna be actually playing it tomorrow. Gonna be doing League starter practice. I think it's a new PoE season. Maybe you should give it a try. It's a free-to-play game. What do you have to lose? What do you have to lose? Yeah, we're losing time, but I mean, if anyone is claiming that playing video games is a loss of time, that person should go ahead now and find a cure for cancer. What are they waiting for? Yes, I've only been running TOTS today. Yes, sir. What is this unenchanted tank so picky? I didn't even know he's unenchanted, but he is unenchanted. Okay, aka missing enchants. In this key, everything died too fast. Yeah, tell me. Tell me, my man. Why do I need to do the Trials of Ascendancy? What build are you currently playing? What character are you playing? Or what is your goal to play? A witch. But what witch you want to play? What is the build playing? What is the build that you're playing? What is your main gem that you use? Summon Raging Spirit Witch. Then you're probably playing an Elementalist or a Necromancer. So when you as a witch, when you do your Trials of Ascendancy, you are ascending to a new character, right? You're not playing a witch, you're playing a either Occultist, Elementalist, or Necromancer. And those talent points are the most important talent points that you have, right? Talent points like your minions do way more damage, have Unholy Might, you're benefiting from offering skills yourself, right? The fact that you don't have this yet explains of why you also took so long to finish the campaign. Those are the most important talent points you can get in the game. They yield the most power. You get 8 talent points. At the end of Act 10, you should have then your third out of 4 laps, so you should have 6 points. Yeah, you should find the missing ones, and then if you missed some of these, but you probably don't, you need to do them, yeah. Do that. But check your resistances. You're now, after finishing the campaign, after finishing Act 10, you're now way more vulnerable to damage taken. That's why you should do this always before Act 10. Finish. But I mean, it's your first run. So, there you go. Learning out of mistakes. Just check your resistances again. Because, again, you're now way more vulnerable to damage taken. Before the end, oh thank God. Oh thank God. Can I be a witch with full strength? Hell yeah, you can. In Path of Exile, you can be everything, right? Like in real life, you can be everything. It is not very... Oh no, there are actually witch builds that are like Kinetic Bolt builds, strength stacking. Strength stacking makes more sense because of the talent tree, right? A witch starts here on the talent tree. Here on the top point. And the most strength nodes and strength nodes that benefit strength are in the bottom left. But you can, of course. A Kinetic Bolt, Elementalist. Strength stacking. They would rather go for in-stacking. It's very niche builds to stack a certain stat in Path of Exile. But it works. I'm very smart, I got 348 intellect. I don't think you need to stack intellect as a SRS. SRS is good build though. No, it can. No, Alloy, it can, of course. Of course. Of course it can. But then you would suck. No. Almost nothing in PoE sucks. It's more of like one thing might be better than the other. Right? But it's a solo game. That means there's not going to be any player in your party telling you that you should skill a certain way, right? I know as a WoW player, it's really tough to think about that. But World of Warcraft is the same, right? An assassin rogue is just a little bit worse than an outlaw rogue. But in Mythic Plus dungeons, they're going to tell you you're going to suck if you don't play that, the meta, right? Everything works. You can be whatever you want. You lost me? Yeah, I know. We as WoW players, we don't know that. Not playing the meta? Blasphemy. This is the complicated part about many people think why Path of X is so complicated. It just offers you a lot of possibilities. Way too many possibilities. If you want to be a hunter that shoots explosive arrows, you can do that. But if you want to be a hunter that places totems that shoot your explosive arrows, you can do that too. You can do that too, of course. And the hunter that starts on the right side of the talent tree, that goes for dexterity most of the times, the strongest build to use explosive arrows in a totem version is actually a strength stacker. Right? So you can imagine like the champion, let's say a warrior, going with a bow. That's the fun part about the game. That's a scam. No, it's actually not. That's a good game. You guys should give it a try. It's free to play, man. What to do with the Sanctum is also a side activity, like the mines that you have discovered. That's a side activity. All of these side activities, you can later on specialize yourself in doing these. If you really like Sanctum, or you really like mining, for example, you can specialize yourself into those. The Sanctum is like a roguelike. It's like a tower that you ascend to, and you get like certain powers and debuffs throughout your run. It's like a roguelike game, like Hades. Or what else is a roguelike? You can't complete the quest, it seems. I think you just need to talk to her to complete the quest. Don't ya? I'm not the biggest fan of Sanctum, that's why I dodged that content. Haglin, no! Thank God I'm not going Everbloom this week. Dodging Everbloom is a good idea. Demons in my brain, yeah. I had a tank today, my first key, that died the whole time. He just got one shot by the smash of these ads. Brave Paul. Look, if we already pulled the whole room, I don't understand why we're not... Okay, now he wants to know, huh? Kind of funny though, because that last pull was not that bad. This one right here is bad. This one right here is just straight up bad. This pull is just straight up bad. Like, the last one he didn't intend, now you get like... Why? Like, this tank doesn't know his pacing. This tank really doesn't know his pacing. What exit to take from the rune square to do the quest? The rune square? Death and rebirth? No, dying is not a solution, especially you don't want to die anymore. Every time you die in Path of Exile, you lose experience. When you finish Act 10, when you finish the campaign, every death that you're gonna do will lose you 10% experience. Currently it's only 5. Never die to just rebirth. Either use a town portal or just log out if you need to travel somewhere quick. Oh, Rune Square is the Act 10, the middle thing, right? Again, if you need to travel, town portal scroll, and then waypoint. Or log out and then waypoint to travel. Dying is not a solution to, not a good solution to travel quick. If you look at the map and you see the question marks, you want to go in that direction, right? So whenever you open the map and you see like from the rune square, there goes like many different ways. One is going top right, the other one is going bottom left, right? Try to explore the area, the rune square in that direction, right? If you want to go to that question mark that's on the bottom left of your map, try to go in the direction of bottom left. Oftentimes, the exits to these areas or the entrances to these areas are in that direction that the map is showing you. Like if I, for example, am in Act 7, and in Act 7, I look at the map and it says like the next way I can go is like in the top right. Then I run in this area to the top right and try to find the exit. So if you're in a rune square and you have like question marks everywhere, right? Top, in the bottom, in the top right, in the bottom left. Try to run in the rune square in that direction. Wait, why do we have again a second? Why do we have again a second tank in the group? Dude, the only way today that we were able to not have 2 tanks or 2 healers even in the group was to have a full pre-made group of viewers. Every single random group that we joined today ended up being like someone being boosted. Yeah, just be completely far away there. Okay. I'm not gonna be healing him anymore. I'm not gonna be healing him anymore, fuck it. I'm tanking. Guardian Druid, consistent 100 energy. Oh man, like every single key is just annoying. People really cannot play this game anymore. Hundred rage he has. Hundred rage. He has 100 rage and has the debuff on him. 100 rage. Oh, I really don't want to heal this anymore. Oh, every key is so torture, dude. But he invited a 3.3k rogue into the group. We were in a queue for very long, waiting for one last DPS. We were tank, healer, DPS. He waited so long to invite a 3.3k score rogue. I'm not gonna be healing the rogue anymore. The monk, sorry, not the rogue. The rogue's fine. The Guardian Druid also needs to start using a button. Oh, that's a song. That's a video about the good song. Yeah, the monk is doing nothing. Not gonna be healing that anymore. Oh, every key is a pain with these rendos. Every key is pain. The monk's just moving everything to the entrance. Good. We just died in. Wow, suddenly he healed himself. Congratulations. Oh wow, Harkley, oh wow. I respect it though, but... Jesus. Will the tank survive? We will find out. Man, it's just sad. Like, every minute I spend in WoW makes me sad. I'm not healing the monk. Fuck that shit. He's just a waste of mana. Oh man. Every key with randoms is just pain and torture. Like, they all need a boost. Like, no one can play this game anymore. What did the monk do? The monk is currently like the one getting, like, the monk and the group leader are the ones getting boosted currently right here in this group. Right? They're the ones that are inviting people that are 1,500 score more than them, right? Because they would never pick someone on their own score. They only picked, like, this rogue right here. We waited very long to find a 5th player. We waited until a 3.3k score rogue queued for this key. Because they would never invite anything lower than that, right? The monk is... Look at the damage of the monk currently overall. Look at the Guardian Druid. The Guardian Druid has no uptime on Iron Fur. He is kept out on rage all the time. He's not pressing any buttons. That's why I'm just, like, not healing the monk anymore, right? That's why I'm not healing the monk anymore. The Guardian Druid, look at this rage. Kept out all the time. He's not pressing any Iron Fur. He's not doing Frenzied Regeneration. He's doing nothing. No raise. Right? He's not using his raise ability. That's tough. At the end of the day, the monk will call you a bad healer. I know. Absolutely, that's totally normal. That's totally normal. I am the one to blame for all of the 26 deaths that we have. Right? In their eyes. But that's why I turn off my chat, right? That's why I turn off in-game chat. Look, I don't have chat bubbles active and I don't have the chat active anymore. Because I don't want to see that, right? But it's been like just every single key today already where Look at the other keys, for example. Front of Tides before. That was we as a pre-made group, but the key before that. So last Front of Tides was a pre-made group that we did with viewers, which was great. Then the Front of Tides before that, the Shadow Priest almost did... He did less than 1/3 of the damage. 1/3 of EVG. And just 1/3 more than I did. Then that Front of Tides before. That mage right here. That less than a tank. Also again 91k. The Front of Tides before that. Was not great. But was actually not too bad. But I know they will call me bad healer afterwards. That's totally normal. It's like always someone else than they are. Like, does the Guardian Druid even have Raise skilled though? He's skilled Raise. But how is he not using it? No. But he skilled it though. He made the conscious decision of putting a skill point in there. But he's capped out on rage all the time. He's just capped on rage. Look, he's 100 rage all the time. It's just a pain to play with these people. It's like, I just wanted to play a few keys today, but every key is just... We have to boost someone. It's just annoying. Look, 100% rage all the time. He's still at 100. Now he used all of it suddenly. I know it's toxic for me of me to do that, but it's good. Just doing quick keys is like not possible anymore. Man. I leave instantly. I don't want to see them getting loot. What the fuck, bruh? Heal, don't DPS, please heal. He's saying heal, don't DPS, please heal. That's why you turned off your chat. He's like, heal, don't DPS, please. Please heal. Hell no. The fuck? I mean, the monk had lowest damage shake because he died all the time, but sadly was not able to overtake the monk in damage. Oh wow. This was a pain in the ass. That was a pain in the ass. Oh my god. That was an oof, huh? I wish I had the key myself though, because then I can at least decide if I'm gonna pick them or not. Or I can just throw them out or not. My intros are probably really bad. Oh yeah, you did. The monk did 0 interrupts, right? Oh yeah. 0 interrupts for the monk. Like, this is like not funny. It's like not funny. People are calling out Nagura for being toxic because she doesn't want to help people like that. It's more of like, Nagura is absolutely right by saying, we are totally fine with helping people, but we are forced. And when you're forced to help people, then it's kind of annoying. I'm right now want to do a key, a Throne of Tides, to get farm a trinket. But I'm getting forced to help this tank and this monk. It's like, what? Why? Don't be toxic, this is just an 18. Yeah, but... Yeah, that's what they're gonna answer, that's true. If it's just an 18, why do we wait 5 minutes to find a 3.5k score player as our 5th man? Why is it then suddenly like so important to find something like that? That's so weird. Our WoW players are so weird, dude. Ah. She got a lap counter. Oribos was cool with the lap counter. Oribos was perfect. Let me just upgrade the trinkets now. Because I would never drop somehow. At least like crest farming is over. And I would be not in need of any crests anymore. Wow, I have so many what the fuck? At 25k laps, it takes me 2 hours to get into a key. Imagine. Just imagine. In Act 3. Go to the town, to the city of Act 3. And then there's the entrance. And when you go there for the first time, you activate the waypoint, and then can just always go over the waypoint. Yeah, Town Act 3. Upstairs. Don't take the portal to the PvP area. You have the slump. Yeah, I'm laying in my chair already. Like, I'm getting more and more defeated. It's like a fight that I'm fighting against WoW players. Make your back happy. Actually, no, actually my back feels way better in this position right now. I actually had back pain yesterday because I was always staring at my top monitor for the Path of Exile stuff. Is this Ed Sheeran? What the fuck? Fumes the Engineer remix. Oh, I don't know, EVG. You say more dungeons, but... Phew. Oh, this guy again. So much of this guy. I'm defeated. WoW is so fucking dead. It's unbelievable. I gotta be doing one more. If you're gonna end up having, like, again, 3 healers in this group, I'm done. Anyone wanna attempt a key with me? At this point I call it attempting. Because if you're gonna find out we're gonna have like this happening again, I'm just gonna leave. Easy C-Star, Pain over. Oh no, Pain would start then actually, because then it's Everbloom, but... Farming C-Star is not a pain, the pain is just doing it with randoms. Yeah, C-Star. Yeah, I pass on EB as well this week. EB is not good this week. That would be pain. Oh wow. Look at the amount of Throne of Tides weekly keys that are open on EU servers. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 keys on all EU servers. That's tough. That's not many keys for the whole European server though. Oh no, hardly. Oh, we're actually getting picked. Full enchanted balance druid. Full enchanted? Wow, wait. Wait, redemption key? He is 2k score, so you will invite a 3k score tank. Redemption key? I should do some news in the meantime, getting that out of the way. To get that out of my way. We're waiting for a 5k score druid, for a 5k score tank. It's only 4 news, I think. Ray tracing is also now available in Diablo 4, but Diablo 4 snoozer. Oh no, actually, do I need to post that ray tracing is not live in Diablo? It's like, yeah. Then it's only 2 more news. Good. Knocking that out of the park. Ugh. We still need to figure out a new route for Algefa Academy, though. I always say Algefa Academy. 18 3K main. Yeah, I mean, Redemption arc. Sorry, I mean Azure Vault, not Algefa Academy. So we had bomb hit the town. Where are you living? Where are you living? What country though? Not your address though. Netherlands. Unlikely that it would be a bomb. You're very far away from Russia though. Many bombs go off here. What? Coal mining? Coal mining? Rivaling gangs, they're dropping bombs? The complainers start coming in YouTube. The complainers are like, I fought experimental League starters, but all you're doing is toxic rain. I'm like, dude, now I'm actually lost because all you need to do is like listen to the first 20 seconds of the video and then you know what I'm talking about. But It seems like people are just dumb. I'll probably have to redo the video and just add a few more. Is the other boomy pumping though? I didn't even check the meters. My bitch is gay. I forgot Butlers, by the way. That when we shot up, said not effective. They attached them to building to do as much damage as possible. What? What a ghetto you living in? They're dropping bombs? Holy moly. In the UK, you get shanked. In the US, you get shot. In Netherlands, you get bombed, as it seems. Interesting, interesting. I just checked the news. No way. $250 bomb explosive incidents so far this year. Huh? What year is it though? Is it still 2023? That's tough. If the year just started and that's a thing, that's tough. They're dropping bombs in the Netherlands? Damn. Am I privileged to live where I live? Holy moly. I mean, this key already in comparison to the other keys, I'm having full mana. Nothing has happened. Everything was fine for now. That's insane. Gdej Moratze? I don't know, Moratze, can you figure out how many bomb attacks we had in Germany this year so far? Do me that favor. While I'm in the key. Because we're just talking about the fact that in the Netherlands, what this year were already 250 bomb attacks. And I was like, what the fuck? People just bombing each other in the Netherlands? Like, what are you guys doing? That's kind of sick. I mean, in a negative, sick in a negative way. Because it's just March. It's just March and you have like 250 bomb attacks. That's like, what? Like 3 bombs per day? Like, what? What the fuck is going on there? Let me see. The R word. Se non binis. It's crazy that I actually have mana. That was already such a better run. What a relief. Oh boy, that was so much better already. We're not doing double side finally. For the first time today, I feel like we're not doing double side. A Guardian Druid who's also using his rage is also nice to see. Hi, Etty. Wow, again, only for today, but I'm almost out of it again. I'm almost done. Had too many random people today. I'm just farming Twitch drops. I also need the Twitch drops myself. I don't know why I'm not getting them though. It says like the whole time I'm at 50%, but it doesn't increase. It does not increase. Got awesome game that I'm playing now. Hogwarts. It's an amazing game. Seriously. I think Hogwarts was actually pretty polarizing. Some people really loved it and some people really hated it. Oh wow, I almost fell. If you like games like Tomb Raider and God of War, you're gonna love Hogwarts. It's similar. Yeah. That's a good description. Why is he not releasing his 3K score main? Hello? He runs to the exit now. Yeah, that's why AVG said in the beginning he loved titles like 3K Rio main. The guy doesn't release because he doesn't know where the graveyard is, then releases, then gets told by the tank to release, then runs to the exit. That's weird. And personally, that's really weird though. Don't brag about having 3K score if you do that. Oh, they all lasered, yeah. But I think I'm gonna be cutting the stream a little bit shorter today and make sure that I re-edit the video though. I just hate the fact that people are complaining again. Like, I see people in my comments complaining about stuff that doesn't make any sense to me. They're like, oh my god, I thought it was generic. I thought it was experimental, but everything you do is very generic. It's like, yeah, mate. If you would have listened to the first 10 seconds, if you would have listened to the important disclaimer, then you would have like, realized something, but hey. I feel like this humanity is not longer, we can no longer save this world. We're just fucked. Because I really want to play PoE tomorrow, and I'm not resing him. I would not. Like, how many times does he want to die now? Free kick, score main, putting it into title main. GG. Funny how EVG still manages to do the damage of 2 DPS together. Does he need that? No. Good. GG. Man. No trinket though. Another DPS. Yeah, but I mean, it was also like our 3K score leader was not. I don't think he lived up to the hype that he was planting himself, right? I feel like he himself was like hyping himself up a lot about like in the group finder. EVG was laughing about it, about like, hey, 3K score leader, that's he loves when people say that. And then this is the outcome though. Right? Like not knowing where to release where a graveyard is, like he was on a graveyard and he waited for a res until people told him to release. I feel like that's like hard over promising like how good you are though. Okay, let me post last news though. Hi, Tom's Mutter. How was PoE yesterday? Wonderful. I was a little bit brain melting because I was cooking up something, but yeah. Yeah. But I feel like I'm gonna be redoing the YouTube video that I uploaded yesterday. I'm gonna be redoing it and just add a few more things because I just hate when people complain like this. It's like, no worries, I can add more. Like if they want added more, I give them more. But tank was fine this time, definitely. Definitely was fine. But tomorrow is Path of Exile time for sure. Tomorrow will be big Path of Exile gameplay day, I hope. I at least hope. Um, tank was good and not fine. Dude, I'm having so low expectation. I cannot even like compliment anything anymore. I'm hoping that at least the food is gonna be good tonight, because I'm scared it's not. Okay, the food is not gonna be good today. I need 3 more runs on this Paladin. At least I'm done with the news right now. I do think I will be re-uploading the video. I think I'm gonna be doing that. Do I have my Twitch drops at this point? Please. I don't even know why it's taking that long. I don't understand. Wait, Kai Sonata's live? Since when? Why? Kai Sonata's live since half an hour? What's going on here? Oh, he back in New York City though. Another terrorism stream, huh? Strawberry Tabby is live as well. Why? How huge of nipples do you have to have that you need nipple tape while wearing a bikini? Like, the US has so many pimples, it's insane. That's just insane. New Atlas stream? What is Lily doing? She's actually editing videos on stream though. She actually editing videos on stream though. I respect that. I actually respect that though. It would save me a lot of time. Because I gotta be doing exactly that, but off stream. I'm gonna be doing exactly that. Because I hate these bitches complaining, and then I can change that, right? I'm gonna be doing exactly that. And I can also do some business, and I can do some more guide writing, so I can actually play tomorrow. I keep it short for today. How about that? I keep it short. Ah, my back, my back. My back. Guys, I know it's not our time to end the stream usually. Ooh. Ooh. I know it's not usually our time to end. I remember back in the days it was, right? If you remember back in the days it was, because I had main raid. Not on a Saturday though. Guys, I gotta be cooking up the version number 2 of the same YouTube video. Get that out as quick as I can. Work on other YouTube videos. Main raid got me a lot of channel points, bring them back. I will bring back a main raid in War Within. We're gonna be doing mythic raiding. We're gonna be doing mythic raiding. And you're gonna be joining me, Harkley. We're gonna be guild raiding mythic in our own guild. We're gonna do this once a week. Every Wednesday, we're gonna be doing mythic raid in War Within. Anyways, guys, Make sure you guys subscribe to my YouTube. I'm gonna be cooking up something for tonight. Also visit yo-mmo.com. I'm gonna be cooking up some Path of Exile guides. Tomorrow is Path of Exile Gaming Day. Path of Exile Gaming Day tomorrow. Will happen. Of course, some reacts before, and then we're gonna be hopping into actually some Path of Exile gameplay. I'm gonna be prepping everything up tonight to do that then tomorrow. There will be a lot of Path of Exile the next few days. The next World of Warcraft Day is on Wednesday, and then it will be every Wednesday only. Because for now on, we're gonna be playing Path of Exile for the next few weeks. If you guys have maybe the idea of starting Path of Exile as well, definitely be here tomorrow. I might be able to convince you though. Sorry for cutting it short today, but I'm just gonna be then re-editing the video. Fuck it, bruv. Pocket breath. See you in season 4. See you next expansion, like Wild and Dirty. Anyways. Mwah. Especially EVG, I thought like maybe I can convince you to play PoE. Fuck.